Yes, sir. We back, baby. How's it going, V?
Feeling great, feeling great. Welcome everybody to Humble
Welcome.
and Hungry Arts for India. What is up?
Go. Yes, thank you all for joining us here on Saturday and hopefully joining us again on Sunday too for this 2-day live streaming event. We're going to be raising some money this weekend. We're going to be showing some awesome talent that's both in the community and international. So it's awesome. So and it's very exciting for V and myself to do. It's been a long time since we've been on the air. V, how you feeling about this today?
Feeling good, feeling good. And I gotta say, a big shout out to everyone who's been part of this.
Absolutely.
Community members, Dante helping me with the planning. I see you're a little frozen right now for me. I hope people in the chat can tell me if Dante is frozen. Mercury is actually in retrograde. There you are, you're back. Is in retrograde. So we ask that y'all be patient with us with the technology. And it's going to be an amazing event. We have, healing practitioners. We have music artists, visual artists. We have so many talented people that have come together to help the people of India and help ourselves share good energy amongst the community. I am so thrilled to be a part of this and to organize all this for y'all. How are you feeling, Dante?
I'm good. I had a late night last night, a wedding, but I'm energized. Life is returning to normal, and hopefully we can do a little bit something here to return some normalcy to our friends over in India there. I know they're struggling quite a bit, so this is definitely for a fantastic cause. All you guys can see along the bottom there, VA, thank you for putting up our handles there. Please follow us on Instagram. Hopefully over the weekend or on Twitter or on Facebook, we can kind of connect socially and kind of grow the Humble and Hungry family. That's my handle there. Sorry, V, throw that back up for me, bro. Yep. There we go. Mr. Edward Nigma. That's me, your boy Dante, named after the Riddler. And sorry, V, do your thing.
Oh, the Riddler. Nice. Yeah.
That's right. And there we go. There we go. Vivek Memi. Very fortunate for being able to get vivekmemi.com without having to put a number or an underscore or anything in there. That's true eliteness right there, is getting your own name like that on the
absolutely. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back for a good cause. And it's been a minute. The world has changed during that time. And I've had tons of visions of wanting to do an event like this before the pandemic. I remember I told you I wanted to do a healing event that featured artists and spiritual practitioners, just because that's been such a big part of my journey. And, with the times changing and with the world going through so much hardship, I think now more than ever, it is more important to really send out these energies that culminate and bring together art and healing, spread those energies. And have we ever done an event over the interweb? No.
So I'm sure there's going to be some hiccups and some, technical glitches as we've already seen. And, thanks everyone for being patient. We're just a couple of guys hooking up with a couple of our friends, trying to do something creative and trying to do something to give back. So, and if this all goes well, then hopefully we can do some more of these types of things in the future, because this is a lot of fun for me and V to kind of just explore music and explore all the creativity that's going on out there. So V, why don't you tell us about this charity that we're donating to?
Yeah. And I just wanted to say one thing on that before we move on to that is don't wait for people to do something. If you have an idea for an event or you want to bring people together, I've always loved bringing people together. And, the world changing, you have the opportunity to do something new. So I hope this event spark some inspiration through the performances, through the healers, for you all to take some action. And speaking of taking action, Seva Canada is the organization that we're working with for this charity, Arts for India. Basically, I tried to find organizations that were sending 100% of the donations to the ground level in India. And it took me a while, but a few trusted people who are participating in this event and family members said this organization was the one. And I had multiple conversations with the secretary there and some of the people involved in the organization. And they assured me, if you go onto their website, sevacanada.com, you can see the pictures of all the work they're doing. So far, they've donated, or they're working in 8 provinces in India, and they're spreading it to 10. They've raised 650,000. Their goal is 700,000. They've got they're doing great work, doing amazing things, and we're just so thrilled to be a part of it. They're providing oxygen, concentrators, oximeters, thermometers, masks. As we all know, how much people have been devastated in India. There's over 320,000 deaths. And these people have 1,000 volunteers on the ground level, working with 22 partners, corporate partners, to help people on the ground level. And 50% of the donations have already been used of that 650,000, but they're working really, really diligently and efficiently to make sure they get all of that used. And the remaining 50%, or so 50% is going to immediate relief. The other 50% is 10% is long-term, care for like the social impacts that COVID has had in India. So, people who have lost husbands and spouses and wives, to help with the cost of that. And the other 30-40%, creating oxygen plants within some of the hospitals there. So I know this was a little bit long-winded, but I wanted to make sure we provided that information. So.
Sure, of course. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to kind of find trusted sources. So we did do research on the charity that we want to use, just like V is saying, and this one seems reputable. So we do encourage people to donate as much or as little as they want. This is an effort from all of us trying to present something to you, and if you want to give back, then that's all the better. So we're very, very happy and excited to bring this weekend to you. So. What's next, V? I mean, we got some exciting, besides the acts and all the music and all the talent that we have going, we have some prizes and some gifts that we're looking to give away as well.
Yes. So I told, in regards to the donations, make sure you go to sevacanada.com, Help India GoFundMe, and you'll see, the area to donate. Make sure you don't donate anonymously. Make sure you write your name. And after that, you will get an email. You will get an email after you donate to add some comments. We suggest you write in the comments, humble and hungry. You see it there and below. And that will enter you into a draw. So
that's very key. Thank you, V. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. But yeah, on the GoFundMe, try to make sure that you add in the words humble and hungry so we can enter your name into the draw. If you're having any problems with that, or you can't add a comment or whatever, try to link us directly on our handles, and then we can kind of work with you guys that way. But that's the way that we can notice your donation. We can kind of track what we're contributing. And then, like V is saying, your name will be entered into a draw for...
Well, so far we've raised $730, but we have 4 amazing prizes. You can see those 3 mugs so far behind Dante.
Yes, right here.
We've got 3 mugs that we'll be donating. We have a custom Humble and Hungry shirt. We're going to be cycling through these products and these amazing donations. And the mugs were from Dante's good friend Marilyn. So thank you,
Shout out Marilyn.
And we also have a Humble and Hungry custom T-shirt provided by Unique Apparel. One of my good friends has started that company, and we will actually make sure we get the right size for you. So that's going to be amazing.
Right size. That's key.
That is key. We have 2 Uber gift cards. What? 2? That's amazing. Because we all know in this lockdown how important getting delivery is, because we can't go anywhere. And so that's those 2. I'm sure. Nikki, good soul, has donated an energy healing session from Health and Hands. So that'll be a distance healing that you can do. And of course, the most special surprise of the weekend, you can see this beautiful mural that was painted. It says Humble and Hungry. You can see all the hands. This was from our last in-person event. This most special person, she created that and donated it. She's an amazing artist. She hails from Venezuela, but she has Latin roots, but she moved here and she did chanting music and rock singing, but has done so many great things and has such a wonderful heart. She's a beautiful vocalist and an amazing graphics and visual artist. Dante, do you have anything to add before I bring this wonderful person on?
No, certainly not. We definitely want to bring her in here to kind of show off what we're doing here. It's a special guest. Go ahead, V.
Without further ado, please welcome Carla Casanova.
Hola! How are you? Oh, wow. Thank you for that introduction. Makes my heart smile. Thank you for inviting me to be part of this wonderful day where we're gathering all our energy and love and sending it to India, to our brothers and sisters there, because at the end it's just one big globe and we need to help each other constantly to be okay. So thanks so much for having me here. And
awesome.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house.
Beautiful. So Carla, what are you going to be working on today with us?
So right there, you see a blank canvas. I'm going to, actually, was talking to Vivek. We had ideas, and then I started looking at India images and how beautiful. I couldn't choose really. It was so much in India, to the beauty of the landscape, the beauty of the animals, the people, and the colors. And I was like, well, you know what? I'm just going to do a mind collage. So it's going to be a surprise, as always. And I'm even surprising myself because I have some ideas. And it's in that canvas at the back. It looks small, but it's actually, what would that be? Like 21 by 14 around. So I'm going to go through it with you, and then we're going to peek in at what's going on, even for myself. I'm so excited about this. And the most important, I'm painting it with so much love, and I'm sure it's going to go to somebody at the end of the weekend. So I'll hand it to Vivek or to whoever, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that'll be exciting.
So you're going to be creating and doing your own work as our show is going on. And every now and again, we're going to check in on you and see how your progress is and how you're liking the show so far. And yes, like as you're saying, so far. And then at the end, hopefully, we'll be able to give this away to some lucky viewer that's kind of participating. And
I'm so excited about it. Yes.
Awesome.
Together, we are so strong. I'm so grateful to have met Vivek and now Dante. Like, this is a great circle of people, and we don't look at what we look like physically, but we help each other regardless. So that's very, very important. Yeah.
That's right.
Love it.
Congratulations to you guys for putting this together. I know it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Thank you. We couldn't have done it without people like you. So thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, Carla. So we'll let you get to work.
Good luck.
have fun.
I almost got here. Almost
And from the heart.
Have a blast, and we'll. Yes, beautiful. This thing is gonna transform before we know it, and we look forward to it. So we'll let you get to work. We'll check in with you soon.
See you
All
later.
right.
Ciao.
Bye.
Okay, and that was Carla.
That's exciting. That's really cool.
Cool.
That's so cool.
This is so cool. Wow. I'm just like smiling ear to ear. I hope everyone in the chat is stoked for this event. Like we've got so much goodness going on, and we're already. And I know Dante's already texted me like, "Oh man, you pick up the pace. It's so hard. You know how long-winded I am and how much I want to say."
We're half an hour behind, B. No, I'm just kidding.
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
But you're right. We should keep it moving. So should we introduce the next the first event?
Yeah. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. So we have someone in the green room here that's ready to join us. Going to do some interesting work to start off the event right. And I'm certainly so excited about it. Can I reveal the name, or do we want to build up the anticipation here?
Go through her bio.
Let's go. All right. So Maida. All right. I got you. Okay. So we have a heart conscious, wisdom seeking learner named Maida. Okay. And Maida, just meeting her a few minutes ago in the green room there, she just exudes this positive energy that just sort of radiated the computer and through the computer. And she actually led us through a little mini prayer to kind of focus our energy before this event. So I'm really excited to see and to participate in this next showcase. Yes.
So yeah, thanks for that. Maida is a Usu Reiki master. She's doing right now a 1-year shamanic journey with Jeremy White. She's a social worker. She just has such a big heart. And like, she just wants to do so much good in the world. I met her at in a conference, a Matt Kahn conference, a Hay House conference. And she's been just such a blessing. We stayed in touch ever since, just checking on each other. She's given me this beautiful, you can see this amethyst stone that I keep on my person every day. I kid you not. It's one of my crystals that I keep on me because she just has so much love that she ignites into everything she does. And I'm honored and blessed to have her as part of this event. Without further ado, I'm bringing you Maida. Hi.
What's up? Hi.
Not there.
How you doing, Maida?
So well, thank you guys.
1 second. Mercury retrograde.
Yes.
1 second.
It's so awesome to have you with us. Oh, now you're gone. There you are.
Thank you.
The connection I have for Maida is not great. Maida, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Can
All
you
right.
guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you fine. Are you good over there, V?
Yeah, 1 second. Let's just. Well, this is what happens in live events.
Yeah, exactly. You know, this is what happens. Mercury's in retrograde. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but it has an effect on electronics from what I hear. So I think it's just you, V. I think that, like, you know, we're doing okay. If anyone out there in the chat group or on any of our streaming service, let us know. Can you hear Maida?
Sorry, Dante. Did you see Maida in the?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay, so it just must have been on my feed.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah, we could see and hear her. Right?
Okay.
Anyone out there? Can someone confirm?
Okay, she was coming through. Okay, so just me. My apologies, Maida. We'll bring you right back. Here we go. Okay.
Welcome back, Maida. I can hear you just fine. I'm not sure about V, but maybe we'll just have to leave him out of this. But thank you so much for joining us. Can you tell us a little bit about what you're gonna do in your time here with us?
So I am guided to do the Unity Breath meditation, which is a powerful meditation, just bringing us into center and then taking us into our heart space. And we are here coming together in unity, and you know, this whole planet, we are unity as one humanity and one consciousness, although we feel we're disconnected from each other, but in truth, in our heart space, we are all one. So that is the breath work that I would like to do starting off, and go into the heart space, because when we create from our heart, we create in unity, we create in oneness. When we create from our brain, from our minds, we create in duality. So I would love to have this oneness come together and just be, a place to come into the heart space. So I hope I hope everybody can hear me. Thank you so much. I'm so honored to be here today and being part of this with Dante and Vivek, and are connected. Okay. All right. So you guys are okay. Can you just let me know in the chat that you can hear me? Just want to make sure that I'm on. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm going to put a little bit of music, and I hope that you guys can hear it. But yes, perfect. We are in Mercury retrograde, but we honor that as well, because the Mercury retrograde teaches us to be mindful of different things, and so we honor everything that comes to us, because they're all lessons. They're all teaching us something in terms of what is it that I need to look at, what I need to see. And so we honor everything as well. So just closing your eyes, and I'm just going to have this music just very gently in the background. Just sitting up and just relaxing, closing your eyes. And just breathing regularly. And just bringing your body, relaxing, and relaxing your spirit. You can place your hands on your heart. You can place them on your knees, whatever is comfortable for you. Just breathing regularly. Relax your jaw. Relax your ears. Relax your eyebrows. Just coming into a place of relaxation. And setting intention that we are supporting here with our pure, loving light, unconditional love to all the people of India. And that we send that love to all over the world. Just relaxing and coming into rhythmic breathing. Rhythmic breathing is equal inhales and equal exhales. And you can breathe in and out through your nose. If that is difficult, it's all good. You can breathe through your mouth. Inhale for 5 count, whatever is comfortable, and exhale for a count of 5. Just relaxing, bringing your spirit into consciousness and relaxing. And what we wish to do is connect to the spirit of Mother Earth, the Gayatri, the Mother. So in your heart, you can place your hands on your heart. Just feel, see, sense, and feel this love that you have for Mother Earth. Continue breathing rhythmically in and out. Equal inhales, equal exhales. Just imagine, see the trees and the grass. See the oceans. See nature. And feel her. And feel gratitude for her. For everything that we have here comes from her. We live upon the Mother. So feel this love. And as you're breathing, I want you to imagine you have a little bubble here in your heart and fill it up with this love. Fill it up each time you breathe in. And exhale, fill up this little bubble here by your heart with love from Mother Earth. Feel the love that you have when you're walking on the grass, when you're picking fruit from the trees, the food that she gives us, the healthy food. Feel that love. It's not saying I love her, it's actually feeling this love. Keep filling up this little bubble, keep filling it up with love. And when you feel that it has filled up with deep love and gratitude from Mother, I want you to set the intention to send this love to the core of Mother. Let her feel your love. And we will do that on a count of 3. As we exhale, we will send this beautiful bubble down to Mother Earth's core and let her feel our love. Inhale, deep inhale, cannonball. We're going to breath down. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, sending it down to Mother. Right down to the core of Mother Earth. Let her feel your love. And just wait. Breathing rhythmically again. Wait for her response. She will always, always respond back. For she loves you unconditionally. Hear her voice. See, sense, and feel her message. You are her child. And slowly feel her love coming up through your feet, her message of golden light through your knees, coming up through your hips. And let it go wherever it needs to go in your body. Her love coming up all the way around and in your heart. As you breathe in deep, feel her love coming into your body. And as you exhale through the mouth or through the nose, send love back to her. And feel this flow happening. Inhale her love. And exhale down, send her love. Feel this deep connection between you and Mother. Inhale her love. Feel the golden light coming in from her through your feet. Your whole body is light. And send back this love down to her so that she feels your love. Beautiful, beautiful flow. Your body might slowly move, and that is beautiful. Just like your rhythmic breathing is a figure 8, your flow with Mother Earth is a figure 8. The infinity. Keep breathing in and out. And as you're connected to Mother, you can look up in your mind's eye up to the heavens. Look up to the sky. the cosmos, and feeling deep love for everything that is out there. Just like in the evening when we look up into the midnight sky, there is such beautiful depth and mystery. And we can imagine that we are going to breathe in this gratitude for Father, Son. Each time you breathe in and have deep appreciation for the sky, for the sun, inhale and build up your little bubble of love and appreciation and gratitude for all that is up there. Breathe in love and gather it. Without the sun, we wouldn't survive. Nothing would grow on this earth. Keep breathing in. Keep breathing out. And when you feel this is ready, I want you to take a deep breath, like a cannonball breath. Send it up to Father, Son. Setting the intention that Father, Son, the galactic, feel your love, your deep love and appreciation. And wait, for Father, Son will send you a message back, where he loves you unconditionally. Feel the golden crystalline light shining down from Father, Son, entering the top of your head, crown chakra, and coming into your body, mixing, collecting into your heart. And continuously breathing back up, sending that love to Father, Son, to the galaxy, to the cosmos. And exhale, inhale. Feeling this love and feeling this light fill up in your body. And send back love. And now with this rhythm, we want you to gather in the breath of Mother. Inhale the love from Mother. Inhale the love from Father. Bring it into your body, into your heart. The golden and crystalline light. And exhale, sending it back to Mother. Sending it back to Father, Son. Keep the flow. Inhale. Inhale the love from Mother from your feet. Inhale the love from Father from above. Gather this beautiful golden crystalline white light in your body and send it back down and up. If you feel dizzy, you can slow down, come back to regular breathing, whatever works for you. This is powerful breath, and we're inhaling deep love from Mother, deep love from Father, Son. Bring it into your body. Inhale, hold it, feel the light from your heart radiating out all from your back, around your body. And exhale, sending love to Mother, sending love to Father. Keep the flow. Inhale from Mother, inhale from Father. Expand this beautiful energy of light, sending it out from around you, behind you, above you, and below you. And exhale back the love to Mother and Father. As you inhale the love from Mother, inhale the love from Father, you are creating the energy of the Trinity, the 3 sacred number, and you're bringing this energy from Father and Mother and you, the divine child, onto this earth. And you're bringing it and making it alive. This love is alive. Keep breathing in. Inhale from Mother, inhale from Father. Let it build and exhale. And send back to Mother and send back to Father. Now we just come back into the center. This is a vibration of love, of unity, for we honor the Mother that we are on and all the gifts that she gives us so we can survive, and Father, Son, for his Son and all of the love that he gives so everything can grow. For without Son, we wouldn't be able to live. Bringing your hands to your heart. I want you to now, whatever your consciousness is, bring it down into your heart, into your physical heart. Your consciousness could be up in your mind. It could be outside. Set your intention to go right in front of your physical heart. Go there now. This vibration will allow you to go. This is the love vibration you need to go into your heart. And now set your intention to go into your heart space. Or you see a door in your physical heart, open that door, step inside your heart and close the door behind you. You are now in the space of your heart. And if it's dark, ask Spirit to open the light. And just stay here, feel the energy. This is your heart. Feel the love in this space. You might hear a sound. The sound of Om. Hum. And as you're in your heart space, explore this room. Keep walking. Keep walking around. And there in that room, you might see all of us here gathered in this breath work. And as we are here together now, we breathe in the Mother Earth energies of golden light. We breathe in the Father, Son, crystalline white light. Bring it into your body. Bring it into your body, into your heart, and all of us at this same time. We will radiate this love to India and to all the people in India. We send this love now. Radiate this love to all the people in government, everybody. Send this love, this massive love out to all the people for healing, for love. Let their hearts fill with this beautiful divine love so that they know in their hearts they are not alone. They are feeling loved and supported even though they might not know where that is coming from. Keep sending that love. And as a group, let's send it again. Inhale the Mother Earth. Inhale from Father Sun. Feel this bright light gather together and radiate it out to the people of India. Radiate it out to all the world as well, for everybody that has suffered and is suffering from this COVID. Send it out, radiating out. And exhale. And again, inhale, Mother Earth. Love, Father, Son, love. Inhale. And here, send it out to all your families and friends and whoever you wish to send this love to, for we are all united. We are all connected. And exhale and feel this love, this light all around you, your aura expanding completely with this light radiating. Inhale again from Mother Earth, from Father Sun. Radiate out to all of the people in this group, and to Vivek and Dante and all of the people that are going to be coming here and giving their gifts and medicine. Send love to them as well, and all the technology, so that it works perfectly for all of us to be united together. Breathing in the love from Mother Earth, breathing in this love from Father Sun. Send it out to the oceans and the animals and the trees and everywhere. For Mother Earth, we are all connected. What happens to one happens to us. The wind that was in Asia is the wind that is here the next day. We are connected. The sun that is shining here today is shining another part of this earth as well. Breathing in, beautiful. Seeing us all here in your heart space. And know that you can come back into this space. You may see your ancestors here. You may see your guides here. All the angels and archangels supporting this beautiful journey here. And may this beautiful love continue on in your heart, flowing in and out. May you be continuously connected to Mother and Father. Let the love flow with the infinity from Mother, infinity from Father, and you, the divine child. Coming back into center. Breathing deep and just feeling this connection. Honoring you for coming here now, for being part of this and supporting. And slowly, when you are ready, you can open your eyes and coming back here. The soul in me, the light in me, the love in me honors the soul and light and love in you. Namaste. Thank you so much. And the love to all the people of India and to all the people that have suffered and are suffering. We ask all this love be surrounded, supported to all who need it, including ourselves. Thank you so much. Yes, the Reiki, thank you so much.
All right, all right, all right. That was
Wow.
beautiful.
That was awesome. And you know what? Exactly what I needed. I think when we were coming on, like, adrenaline's going, we're feeling all the energy. That was great just to refocus and just ground ourselves. Positive energy. Maida, that was amazing. Can't thank you enough for just jumping in and leading our day off in our event, right?
Yes, let me just put up some of the comments so Maida can see what some of the people were saying. Look at this, Maida, and what a way to start the event, huh?
Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of
that person.
exactly. It's exactly what I need. I'm being honest. It was great just to ground us and to focus us, and that's the kind of stuff that we want to bring you. Not just music, but different types of arts. Arts and creativity comes in all different shapes and forms, and it's not just what people can create, but what it inspires to create within you. So, it's great to have that sort of diversity. And once again, Maida, thank you so much for leading our day and starting us correctly.
I concur. Beautiful. And I guess what we're doing good for time. Everything's going smoothly. I'm excited for the next. Is there anything you want to say? Do you want to?
Well, I just wanted to just reiterate to people, thank you for all your contributions so far. Continue to donate if you want to. A lot or a little, helps. It's all good. And like I want to say, we have some awesome prizes that you can potentially win. I want to show off one of these mugs if possible back here.
Yeah, do it.
Let's do a real quick show. Oh God. As I almost break them all, but let's see them. So this has been provided from a good friend of mine, Marilyn. Shout out to Marilyn. I know she's watching there. So, these are some beautiful Arts for India mugs. I love it with the Humble and Hungry Co on it. Different colors going on there. They're awesome. And so can't thank Marilyn enough for her contributions in helping out with this cause.
Amazing. Yeah, that is fantastic. I mean, people just coming together, supporting and putting in their energy, whether it's visual arts, showcasing their talents. I just got a message in the chat there from Maida saying she'll donate 1 hour of Reiki, and now everyone knows what she's capable of. And please follow Maida. Please follow her and follow her journey so you can get more access to what you just witnessed, and follow all the people. Use the hashtag Humble and Hungry Arts for India. Get on the donation tip. Get on to Save Canada and just spread that great energy. I think that's what we need to reiterate here.
Hey man, that session, an online Reiki session, that's amazing gift. Honestly, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Maida. We can't thank you enough. You're an incredible person. A new follower. We're friends now on Instagram. Like V saying, we encourage everyone. Let's connect our social medias and continue to grow the Humble and Hungry family.
100%. Yeah. So what do you think? Should we keep it moving?
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Okay, let's so we're gonna start getting into our first musical act.
Yeah, and I'm excited about this. I mean, the artist is a local, but also an international, and she's done awesome stuff. I follow her on Instagram as well, and just seeing kind of her growth as an artist is kind of very interesting to watch. So without further ado, our next guest is going to be Shalini Maria. How do you know her, V?
Yeah, it's just a small Mississauga like community. Met her through I think it was an open mic, or I know she moved here recently from Chennai, and she's been performing for 10 years. She has 3 singles out. The latest one, As All Things Grow.
Things grow. That's right. Yeah.
She actually collaborated with Carla, who did the illustration, and the Glimpse Dream team. Yeah, Carla did the illustration on the book, and Shalini did the I guess the music wordings there, and yeah, so it's fitting that our first musical guest is from India, from Chennai. So without further ado, let's get into our set, shall we?
Yeah, I'm really excited to hear the song. Let's see what's going on.
Okay.
Hi everyone, my name is Shalini Maria, and thank you so much Humble and Hungry and Vivek for doing this amazing program to raise awareness and funds for India right now. As we all know, it's going through a really bad time, and I just want to sing this song that I wrote when I left India 2 years ago, and this is dedicated to everybody back home to keep their faith and hold on hope and trust that better times are going to come. It's called Stay the Same. You asked and you took my guitar, but I gave you my heart as well. You unmasked so many fears and so many questions I had. And now I'm moving away where the seasons change. And I pray that you and I will stay the same. You said we'd stay the same. You said we'd never change. When winter comes and all is chill, I lift my eyes onto the hills. Deep frozen streams will surely run when once again they greet the sun. And now I'm moving away where the seasons change. And I pray that you and I will stay the same. You said we'd stay the same. You said we'd never change. The time has come, don't cry for me. I have to go, I have to leave. The clock goes round and round, and I'll wait patiently. The time has come, don't cry for me. I have to go, I have to leave. The clock goes round and round, and I'll wait patiently. And now I'm moving away where the seasons change. And I pray that you and I will stay the same. You said we'd stay the same. You said we'd never change. You said You said we'd stay the same. You said we'd never change. So this next song that I want to sing is called Remember, and it's a song I wrote when I was really kind of homesick and I was missing my family and my friends, and because of the whole COVID situation, my tickets got cancelled. So I missed, you miss so many little things, like the laugh of your parents. I missed the birth of my nephew, and so you just like miss a lot of these little things, so my heart really, like, knowing what's happening in India right now, it's like you can't really help. You're very helpless. You can maybe share a couple of things, you can donate, but otherwise you're just helpless. And you see your friends getting COVID, you see family members getting COVID, you see people dying, and yeah, it's a lot to kind of process, so yeah, I just wanted to sing this song it's called Remember, and it's about just remembering the memories and remembering that we are all in this together. And I miss my friends and I miss my home, and I talk to myself when I'm all alone, and we've both decided not to forget. So we play the songs that we used to sing and hear the memories echoing the words. Remember, radio room, remember, shows that they closing, our eyes to eat food, remember, come what may, remember, the board game lounge, remember, your parents laugh, Satyam, popcorn we've down, remember, when times get rough. And now we're older and somehow new, just circles in the trees of time, and people we've lost as we grew, we'll see them again, just ahead of the line. Remember, radio room, remember, times we smile, closing our eyes to eat food, remember, the times we cried, remember, the board game lounge, remember, your parents laugh, Satyam, popcorn we've down, remember, when times get rough. We push and fight the hands of the clock before we see that it's on our side. These days, these moments frozen in time just remind us what we've survived. They just remind us that we've survived, that we've survived. Remember, radio room, remember, the shows that they closing, rise to eat food, remember, come what may, remember, the board game lounge, remember, your parents laugh, Satyam, popcorn we've down, remember, when times get tough. Remember. So this is going to be my last song for the set, and this is a song which is really close to my heart. It's a song I just released about a few weeks ago. You can check it out, Shalini Maria Music, at Shalini Maria Music on Instagram, and Shalini Maria Music on Facebook, and you can check out my website shalinimaria.com for all details. And It's a song I actually wrote when my brother told me my nephew was going to be born. He told me there was going to be a new member of the family, and this was last year. And instead of being excited, I was really worried. I was like, is this the right time to bring a child into the world? And it's really scary, right, with what's going on right now. And this song kind of came out of my emotions grappling with the global pandemic and wanting to put hope and like a message of hope basically out into the world. So this song is for all the weary adults on the brink of giving up hope and feeling really down, and trusting that children are going to show us the way forward, and trusting that every little action has a good and positive reaction in this world. So never stop doing the little things. This is to all the wonderful people, the volunteers, the helpers, the wonderful people in India who are reaching out and connecting on social media, cooking meals for people, and really just listening and being there, empathizing, and obviously the nurses and the doctors on the front lines. I love you, and this song is for you. It's called As All Things Grow. I saw a little girl playing outside, all alone. Where have my friends gone, Mommy, she asks, and she won't know, baby girl. But the world as you know it, it's gone, my dear, it's gone, my dear, it's gone. And the world as you know it, it's gone, my dear, it's gone, my dear, it's gone. Gone, gone, as all things go. I saw a little boy wearing a mask, walking home. Why are you coughing, Grandpa, he asks, and he won't know, baby boy. But the world as you know it, it's gone, my dear, it's gone, my dear, it's gone. And the world as you know it, it's gone, my dear, it's gone, my dear, it's gone. Gone, gone, as all things go. The little boy and the little girl are all grown up in this little world. It tried to change us, golly, it tried, but we changed. That's all of you. You changed the world. And they tell me that the world as you saw it, it's grown, my dear, it's grown, my dear, it's grown. And the world as you saw it, it's grown, my dear, it's grown, my dear, it's grown, 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 as all things grow. So that's my little song of hope called As All Things Grow. And it's also a wonderful book written by Rob and Carla. The three of us worked on this together. And it's to raise funds for Operation Smiles, which is an amazing organization which raises funds for cleft lip and cleft palate surgeries for children. So please go check it out, buy the book, support and donate to this wonderful initiative by Humble and Hungry, and just let's do whatever we can to make the world a little better, however small. Like, no action is too small. Even a smile, a word of encouragement, it all means the world to somebody who's on the brink of giving up. So just big shout out again to Humble and Hungry and this wonderful team, and thank you for letting me be a part of it. I love you all. Hold on.
Wow.
Wow, man, I got emotional watching that.
Wow. That was awesome.
Thank you, Shalini, for being so vulnerable and just
Open.
gifting us with your spirit. What a soul, you know. I'm so grateful.
Yeah. I'm blown away. That was a beautiful performance, a trio of songs that really like speaks to her sincerity, and you just feel her heart and her emotions. So can't thank you enough for contributing to the cause and for just being an artist, in our community that we can be proud of. And, hopefully we can continue to support each other with events like this, because it's you have a talent that the world needs to see.
I'm going to fire up some of the comments here because we have like so many different platforms. So Shalini can feel the love that everyone is just sending you out from that performance. Check it out. We've got people on YouTube. We've got people on Twitch. We've got people on Facebook. It's just I just want Shalini to just feel all the vibrations, and I want everyone to just know how amazing that was.
Yeah. Well, what a way to start our day with back-to-back performances like this. So sweet.
Like, wow.
Look at these comments just pouring in, eh?
Yeah. Here you go, Shalini. This is all the love for you.
Yes.
This is so calming. And man, I could go through I could be here all day.
Kill time just throwing comments up there, praising performances.
Yeah, but hey, that's how good it was, and that's
Yes.
That's what we're all about here at Humble and Hungry. Just we want to showcase all the artists, right? We want everyone who's part of this to get the love. So make sure you follow Shalini on social media. To follow her endeavors. She's probably going to be dropping some new music, and you don't want to miss it. So that's that. Before we get into the next set, I do want to. Well, I'll do it after, but I'm gonna show like another raffle prize that's coming up. Okay. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. But I think. Should we introduce that, or should we? What do you want to do, Dante?
Yeah, like you're prepping something there, so let's run with it.
Okay, it's just a short clip to entice the people to donate, because we have wonderful prizes coming up. So let me, like you said, prep that, and there's reasons to donate, right? It's obviously to help the people. But there's also some things that you can get out of it yourself as well. So let's showcase this bad boy.
Hey, while you're doing that, V, I gotta give you some credit, man. You're handling the production behind the scenes there, managing all these comments and different streams right now. So I know, like, sometimes if you're talking and you kind of zone out, it's because you're trying to prep something. So I'm just
man, it's been a labor of love, like prepping this whole event. And just I'm trying to do the best I can, And thank you for acknowledging that. So
I feel you, man. I feel you. Sometimes it's.
oh, lost you for a second. Say that again.
I said you're doing a wonderful job, V.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. So let me just showcase this. This is a beautiful shirt, custom Humble and Hungry shirt from Unique Apparel. So check it out here, guys. And you could win that. You could win that.
Wow.
A custom, you get your own size. So shout outs to Unique Apparel for providing that. We are super grateful and thankful. Remember to go to saveacanada.com, find the GoFundMe, donate. Don't donate anonymously. Use your name, and then you'll get an email to write Humble and Hungry in the comments. Right?
Yeah, don't forget to add in Humble and Hungry, and make sure you go through the GoFundMe. That's the best way to do it, and your name will be entered in. Like V's saying, we got a lot of good stuff to give away, but really it's about the cause, so anything helps. As much or as those you can give, it's all good. We're just here to do a good show. So let's keep it moving, V. Like, what do we got next on the docket?
So as you know about Humble and Hungry, it's about artists of all walks of life, all established, emerging. We try to incorporate everything. It's really about love and about giving back and helping people along the way. That's what Humble and Hungry is about. So our next two artists are, just starting out, and I love that. And we're here to give you the platform to, get that going. So we have
secretly we do that just in case they like make it big, because then we can be like, we had them on here first, baby. we recruit them.
No, yeah. Hey, we were just about the support, really, at the end of the day. So first we've got Brian Henry Vaz, and who goes by the name of Forte, an artist out of Mimico. Just starting out doing some hip hop, so we're shifting a little gears here, and making sure we get that genre in the mix. Of course. And make sure to check out Forte's Instagram. He did a Renegade remix with Jay-Z and Eminem, that track, really popular back in the day. So he's got a remix to that. So shout outs to Forte. And then after Forte, we're going straight into Ari Malhotra, who is a 12-year-old vocalist, pianist, drummer, and he's even performed with Guelph Symphony Orchestra. Isn't that crazy?
Sorry, you said 12. I wrote down 21 here. Was that he's 12 years old?
12.
Oh man, makes me really wonder what I did with my life. But that's awesome that we have talent from all ages joining us as well.
Yeah, I'm super excited about it myself. I met Ari through again one of the local events. He came to my album release, Red as Rain. He's been a big supporter, and shout outs to his father as well, Freedom. Hope you're watching, because he's a really great supporter of myself, of Humble and Hungry, and a great role model for the community. He's got young leaders, and we're really thankful for the work he's doing as well. So shout outs to Freedom. So what do you say? Shall we get into these sets?
Yes, let's do it. I'm excited.
Beautiful. Okay, see y'all in a minute and a little bit.
We coming in, sons. It's 2021. We going home, sons. Coming home. Roll York, Lake Shore. We coming straight out of Mimico. And we don't need no gun, son, cause we are spitting that fire. Back, boom, back, boom, boom, back, boom, back, boom, boom, back. Most gangsta thing I bring to this world, that's the love for my two boys. First off, my girl, a hard life's worth it, and you should just know if it's into your garden, it usually grow. And what I'm saying here today, plant that seed deep in your psyche. Set whatever talent you can mind within yourself is worth your time. When I say love, sometimes that means I get up for them to cook and clean. Also develop a love that's inside with my youths, my women, so they will never hide from the world and what we're seeing today. Is it a great reset? Just won't away. Invest in self, know what's your wealth, and also don't forget about your health. We only humans, so don't aim to be perfect. Aim high, then you'll see. All you need's consistency, and what you dream will come to be. Ain't about no mumble rapping, don't peddle none of that guns and crack. I want you to know what my words mean, so why they only coming out so fresh, so clean. Speaking from a place that I call love, which is more gangsta than all of the above.
Okay, so it looks like one of those technical issues again. I'm gonna try and restart that.
Yeah, wow. Sorry about that, guys. This Mercury retrograde. Hey, man, that's a great track. I was really enjoying it because I think people could hear it out there. I just couldn't see it, but I was really enjoying that.
Let me just check to make sure it's. Yeah, it should be working. Like, hey, that Mercury retrograde, like you said. Let's give it
Mercury. Not our fault at all. It's Mercury's fault.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give it another whirl here, and apologies, to all the people watching, but this is what happens when you're live,
and when you don't know what you're doing, yeah. When we're just learning on the fly. But yeah,
I wouldn't say that. I would say that it just happens. That what are you gonna do? You just roll with it, friend.
Right.
So
that's right. So let's try it again, and if it doesn't work, maybe it'll just be an audio clip, and we'll just play the song out. And people are just going to have to vibe in, put their headphones on, just listen to it, and kind of join us back. And we'll jump into the next performance afterwards.
Okay, sounds good. Let's give it a whirl.
Let's do it.
We coming in, sons. It's 2021. We going home, sons. Coming home. Roll York, Lake Shore. We coming straight out of Mimico. And we don't need no gun, son, cause we are spitting that fire. Back, boom, back, boom, boom, back, boom, back, boom, boom, back. Most gangsta thing I bring to this world, that's the love for my two boys. First off, my girl, a hard life's worth it, and you should just know if it's into your garden, it usually grow. And what I'm saying here today, plant that seed deep in your psyche. Set whatever talent you can mind within yourself is worth your time. When I say love, sometimes that means I get up for them to cook and clean. Also develop a love that's inside with my youths, my women, so they will never hide from the world and what we're seeing today. Is it a great reset? Just won't away. Invest in self, know what's your wealth, and also don't forget about your health. We only humans, so don't aim to be perfect. Aim high, then you'll see. All you need's consistency, and what you dream will come to be. Ain't about no mumble rapping, don't peddle none of that guns and crack. I want you to know what my words mean, so why they only coming out so fresh, so clean. Speaking from a place that I call love, which is more gangsta than all of the above. If you aim high, just like AI, even if you're small, you can still fly. Cause will is what we all have, it's free for you and not to grab. said harness everything you got and keep on adding that heat just hot. The world will always come to you what you have put the work into. MJ Kobe, legends all show. Obsessive mindset helps skills to grow. Just be sure that what you're looking at doesn't take you way off the track. Cause what you need and what you believe should not be something making you bleed or hurting those around you too. Cause to live in this world, yo, it needs a little boost. So I'm asking y'all to think today about the present vibes that you wanna see. Cause that's the image you'll project to the world. But youths, how you can reflect what's inside of you. That shine so bright, step out of darkness, leave only light. World's not perfect, neither you. So just aim high, put the work into. Keep your head up, who said that? And what will he be saying about this world's mess? He say stand up and speak your words up and out like them in the hurt who let the system speak for them. When your true power lies within, we got to follow environment. So just control what's in your lens. Don't think about the world outside. It's up everywhere, you need to hide. The world is nothing without you. Everyone can find their true path, passion, calling through. That's what this is inside of you. I said trust yourself, just listen up. I live in dreams just well enough. I get out that which I put in and make sure that the goal from jump is when I was struggling. Of course we are. It doesn't matter near nor far. The world is changing evermore. So just take your shot and not a chore. It's your real loss, just make it real. Keep on trying what you feel. If they knew your power, what would you do? Cause that's the life meant for you too. And what I'm saying here today, plant that seed deep in your psyche. Said the only thing I bring to this life is the love for the family. First off, for Christ won't love, blood, world won't life and won't God. Boom back, boom, boom back, boom back, boom back, boom back. We coming in, sons. It's 2021. We coming home, sons. We coming home. Roll yo, late show. We coming straight out of Mimico. And we don't need no gun, son. Cause we are spitting out fire. Ayo, ayo.
Go! Hi, my name is Ari, and I'll be singing Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen a cappella. When I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? When it goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne, she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. You say I took but I don't even know the name. But if I did, well really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in everyone. It doesn't matter which you heard. The holy or the broken, hallelujah. 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room. I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a golden, it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot at someone who I'm too young. And it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. No, it's a gold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Ah, that was awesome, man. That was awesome. I don't even care that we had a technical glitch there. That was back to back. Great tracks, man. I loved it. I loved Ari there. I love Forte, man. Both of them. What do you think, V?
Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. I like the diversity there. You know, we went from hip hop to Leonard Cohen, and amazing rendition. I want to apologize to Forte for like whatever technical issues we had, but we are going to make it up to you, my friend. We're going to post your video on our IG feed. We're going to post it on our YouTube. We're going to make sure we give you some special love because you put some work into that video, and I did see it before. I do have it. I have no idea why, you know, the mystery.
What are you going to do? Mercury gonna Mercury.
You know, but that's just what's up, and I want to make sure that, you know, we give you some love for that. And let me break some of these comments up so I can show you more. Like Brian getting some love here. Great stuff, Forte there.
Yeah, man.
You know,
I love the comments. The comments. Let's keep it going. Oh, that's a good one right there. May not be able to see it. It's a good track.
Great tune. There you go. You know, so lots of people were vibing with you guys. Just want to make sure that, you know, both Ari and Forte know that they're loved and the energy, and, you know, that they're showing the you know, the love for India. They're coming together for a higher cause, and that's what's up. So
awesome. All right, well, we gotta keep it moving. We still got a lot more to go. So before we go right into our next performance, I think it's time that we go check in on Carla and see how she's doing.
Yeah, I think so. It's been a while. I'm kind of curious to see.
Yeah. See what she's been getting up to. I wonder.
Let's see. Here we go. Here's
ready for us, and we don't just throw the camera on her and she doesn't know.
Yeah. Here you are, Carla. Okay.
Hola.
How are we doing?
I'm gonna bring it to you. So, I've received so much love from today. Like just listening to everybody. What a wonderful way to start your event plus the weekend. So I'm gonna bring I'm like Vivek. I'm halfway through. So
Okay, bring it to us. Oh, this is so exciting.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, the colors.
Wow.
it's a peacock of love.
Wow,
And,
matches my shirt. I'm feeling it.
I'll try to show you a bit with the detail. The lotuses, and then there's lots of love flowing from it.
Wow, that just came to you while you were sitting there listening to this?
Yes.
That's beautiful.
So
Wow.
I'll be working on it, and everybody, if you send some little donation, you might get this peacock of love in your house for a
Yes.
good cause.
There you
Yeah,
go,
that's
Carla,
it.
getting some love yourself. So yeah, that could be yours. If you donate and make sure to put Humble and Hungry, that could be yours.
Could be on your wall.
Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Thank
What a
you,
talent.
Carla. Well, it's good that we went to you, Carla, too, before we let you get back there, because actually the next performance is coming from you and your band. Can you? Yeah, we're very
Okay.
excited about that.
All right. So I have many band families, and this one in particular is called Guarapo, and it's also full of love. It's Andres Pedret, and then Greg Noguera and Juan Santos, and myself, and we just play everywhere, and we can literally anywhere we can. We are playing, and all for the love of it, and it's been a great journey with them. So I thought of them as the perfect group for this venue where we're sending all this good energy back to you. And very simple at home. It was a challenge to record with the mask, but we did it. So that's it.
Awesome. And we can't
Yeah.
thank you enough. Guarapo. This is the unofficial Latin portion of the show where we have Guarapo, we have you, myself, and then we have Jennifer Cortez coming up
Oh
after you.
yeah, I love Jennifer. So I want to teach you one word in Spanish. So it's love. So if you can say amor,
Amor.
amor. Yeah. See
I
how?
can't roll my R's.
Just
Okay,
try it
then
for us,
say-
Vinny. Amor.
Yeah, I'll teach you.
Amor.
Okay, I'll teach you. You just
Is
have
there
to
a
put
way to
your-
roll your R's? Like I would love to do that, like with my rapping too, but I really can't. So it's like, anyhow,
Rapping.
I would love to roll my R's. That's what I'm saying.
Amor, yes, Amita, I love you. So many nice people here. Thank you so much. Look at all these hearts. Like, honestly, the best. I'm recharging today for the whole year, actually. This is great.
I'm glad you're getting the vibes. Yeah. And did we say what Guarapo meant? Did you?
No, we didn't. So in Venezuela, we have a drink called guarapo, which is especially when you go up the mountains, because Venezuela has a different landscape, just like India. So we have mountains, and sometimes the level is too high above the sea, and you'll get kind of dizzy. So when you go up this trip, they give you a little guarapita, and it's a mix of sugar cane with moonshine, kind of like 70% alcohol, and then a little bit of lime, and then it's become like commercial. So they mix it with passion fruit or whatever and sell it. But the original idea was to calm you down so you can be okay going up those mountains, which are pretty high. So you feel the pressure with the guarapita, and then that drink, what we mixed it with what's up, like what up, man, what's going down, and then so it became guarapo, like what's up, good vibes, kind of mixing something from Venezuela and here. Yes.
Amazing. No, that's fantastic. Thank you for the introduction. You're all going to see how multi-talented Carla is. I hope you're going to see like you'll definitely hear. Let's hope the video works this time. And but you're going to all see how multi-talented she is. So stay tuned for that. And after Carla, we have Jennifer Cortez, aka
Yay, Jennifer.
Yeah, she's also multi-talented. Yeah, she uses Caribbean, Latin, R&B music, but she also does sound healing. So
amazing.
Bringing it all together for this event, she has kind of showcased both of her talents. And she has a really popular song called About That. So everyone check that out on all
Someone
platforms.
saying hi here.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Another guest.
Go
I'm
ahead.
the sister.
I remember. I've seen your dance moves. I've seen your dance moves.
Wow,
You guys are
cameo.
awesome.
Love it. Thank you.
And thank you again for being part of the event.
Thank you.
So
We're sending love.
Hello.
We're very happy to be part of this, even just on the side. I'm very happy that my mom is part of this, so that's really exciting.
Thank you.
well,
Thank you very
we're happy she's part of it, and we're happy, for your cameo as well. So
Thank you.
check out the performance now, and we'll be
will.
back with y'all in probably 10-15 minutes. Okay.
Awesome.
Cheers.
Let's do it.
Hello everyone. Hello, my name is Jennifer Cortez, aka The Prof. I just want to thank Humble and Hungry for organizing this COVID-19 relief fund for India today. That's what we're here to do, is support India, send love and healing vibrations to you, and also want to give a special shout out to my parents' country, which is Ecuador. Saludos a todos en Ecuador. Estamos pensando en ustedes, and today we are here just to do that, is to send some love to you all. So what I'd like to do is today I'm going to sing a song that I wrote on love back in 2009 on my very first album called Through the Rain. It's called Wanna Be in Love, and later on I will also be conducting a crystal sound bowl session for you all, sending you love, healing vibrations as well. Tired of the lonely nights, wondering what you would be like, imagining you're in my life, holding me so tight. Come find me, my destiny, I'm here waiting, ready for you and your love. Wanna be in love, I'm ready for real love, I'm longing for your touch, longing. I got everything I need in life, so it's not like I'm not satisfied. I'm just a passionate girl type. I wanna feel it. Come find me, my destiny, I'm here waiting, ready for you and your love. Wanna be in love, I'm ready for real love, I'm longing for your touch. Do you know what it's like when you haven't found the true love of your life, who hasn't come around? It's not that easy when you only keep falling down with someone that's so wrong, and you feel so hopeless. Meanwhile you're waiting for the right one to come along. Wanna be in love, I'm ready for real love, I'm longing for your touch. Wanna be in love, I'm ready for real love, I'm longing for your touch. Thank you.
And we are back. We are back. We are back. Can't hear you for some reason. Is your mic muted?
There we go. Oh man, I was just saying, I love the sets, the playlist, the music, the variety that we have going so far. Can't thank both Marapo, Carla, Jennifer. You guys are amazing. So thank you so much for those performances.
Yeah, let me bring up some of the comments so they can feel some love.
That was very relaxing. I loved just kind of resetting like that.
Yeah, there's lots of love here. Lots
Right.
of love, lots of love.
Latinos coming correctly. Vamos, si se puede.
Hey, thank you for there's a lot of Latin love in the building too.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, it was Latin hour. You're right.
It was.
And a lot of people want to know where they could find everyone on Instagram. We're trying to, spread everyone's handles and stay connected. Make sure that
we might have to think of a creative way maybe to get that information out for people. Maybe it'll be in an upcoming post where we'll have links for all the talent that was involved in this, so we can help grow the network. Because we want to increase the family, the Humble and Hungry family, and share the energy and the positive vibes.
I think that's a great call. Just have like a final recap post of what's going on. And great call. Speaking of recaps, if you're just joining us, we are here from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Yeah. We don't want to take all your Saturday, just the most important part of the day. But no, seriously, we're here for a really good cause, trying to raise funds, raise awareness for the people of India. Like I mentioned before, over 320,000 deaths, and it's no joke. And the people at Save Up Canada got volunteers on the ground, making sure that 100% of your donations go to the efforts there. They have COVID care centers in 8 provinces. They're trying to bridge that to 10 provinces. And, they've donated already $650,000 to that aid. And we're trying to get to 700,000. So make sure you donate. And don't donate anonymously. Make sure you write your name in so we can write the humble and hungry in the comments. And we'll put you in a raffle for some amazing prizes.
Awesome stuff.
Right?
Awesome stuff. Yeah, man. No, I'm very, very happy with everything that's going on. I know we have to kind of keep it going. So, V, you want to introduce the next individual that we got in the green?
Yeah, we have Hearts Calling. And this is, I'm really looking forward to it. I've been able to catch some of their Facebook Lives. They're pro streamers here, some of their Facebook Lives. And their healing journey dates back almost 20 plus years. And it really started when they found Kirtan through their spiritual teacher, Muji Baba. And I'm curious, we're going to bring him on in a sec to hear more about that. I personally know one half of the group through university, and Fraser used to come by my radio show and kick freestyles. And it was so amazing. And we've both been on such an amazing healing journey over the last 10 years. And we recently reconnected, and I'm so thankful for him being back in my life and being able to share that. So let's bring them on. They're going to be doing multiple things. Fraser, like I said, freestyle. So in the comments, if you have things that you want him to kick, make sure you write them in. But without further ado, let's introduce Hearts Calling.
Hearts Calling. Hey guys.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Can you hear us okay? We didn't do a sound check. This is live off the floor.
Yes.
Can you hear us? And please, I hope we can hear you too. I'll turn the music down a bit.
Yeah, we can definitely hear you. Hopefully you can hear us.
Oh yeah, your mics sound great actually.
Okay, nice. Sweet.
Thank you so much for helping us. Sorry, V. Thank you so much for joining us and helping us there. Before we get into everything, can you just tell us a little bit about what kirtan is for those that are unaware?
Sure. Kirtan is call and answer chanting, and it's using mantras, sacred syllables. In a typical atmosphere, we'd be singing together, and we would sing the call, and then everybody would offer the response or the answer. And it's very much enmeshed in the yoga tradition. It's a vehicle for opening the heart, for awakening our connection to spirit. It's very powerful. As one of my friends calls it, it's one of the greatest hacks for meditation, because you just sing and you just continue to bring your attention to the sound of the mantras, and through the energy that's present in the mantras and the experience of singing together, naturally, many people find it very effortless to drop into the heart in a state of ease and relaxation.
Beautiful. What an intro. That's a great synopsis there. I love that.
I have a feeling you've said that before. Have you said that before?
Is that practiced?
Well, we've done a lot of kirtans over the years, and it seems like there's always fresh people. So it's this blend of being able to say it in a way that's always fresh, because there's some people that have been coming for years and years, and some people it's their first time. And yeah.
That's great. Awesome. You got to cover all the bases, right? You got to make sure everyone is taken care for and accounted for. So I appreciate that. Can you also, Raj and Dana, can you talk to us about your connection to India and what it means to you to be part of this event, to really support the people that need it there?
Sure. So we first went to India kind of by chance, seemingly by chance, maybe 14 years ago, and we've been back a few times. Yoga and the whole yoga system has had a profound impact for our emotional well-being, our physical well-being, and also deep connection to spirit. For me, India is has been utterly life-changing, and I owe so much of what I really value in my life to what I've learned from India and the people in India. I've learned so much about having an open heart and being really open and communicative of what's true for me in connection with others, and also discovering a depth of stillness and peace that always eluded me before I went there. So,
wow.
I don't know if you have something to say.
Yeah, I mean, just for me, I mean, and I speak, I think, for both of us, it's just, India's just been such a great teacher for us. Every time we go there, we just learn so much, not only about ourselves, but just about the whole human spirit, and just how connected, you just really feel that connectedness when you're there. And there's just this magical kind of presence that just comes into your heart, and we've just been so blessed to be able to discover that through that magical place, and just kind of bring that into our lives and hopefully share that with others.
Wow, awesome. Very well said. Dante, do you have any other questions, or should we let them get into it?
Yeah, let them do their thing. I'm really looking forward to this myself. I've never had an experience like this before, and I mean, you guys look very professional, so I hope that it reflects in your performance too. So I'm really excited about that. Thank you once again.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, let's let you do your thing, and everybody, this is Hearts Calling.
Thank you so much, and we just want to express as well too that what we're offering is very important to us. We have teachers and many people we're connected to, rooted in these traditions. It's very important for us that we really honor the depth and truth of these traditions. However, what we're offering as well is very much some of our own expression. So it feels important for us just to acknowledge how vast this yoga system is, kirtan, meditation, everything connected to it. And this is just a small little taste of how it's kind of been reflected through us. So we will have a mix of a little bit of kirtan with a song or two that blends kirtan with some lyrics, and also a heart hop, high vibe hip hop track that was actually written last time I was in India, on the train and in a little guest house by the sacred Ganga River. So that will be our flow today. It'll be a little mix, and invite you to enjoy. And if you feel to, sing along with the mantras. And even if you don't sing along, just to be present with whatever is present for you, is really allowing the mantras to sort of open up space for us to feel and be with the depth of our own experience. And in this way, there's no right or wrong way. As Lord Chaitanya said many hundreds of years ago, there's no hard and fast rules about chanting. It's about the depth of connection in your heart and the sincerity with which we're willing to be present with what is here now. So that will be our flow for the next little bit. Thank you so much for joining us. I guess we'll say one more thing. So this first song, there's a mantra in it: Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe Radhe Gopal. And these mantras are from the Vaishnava tradition, which is a path of realizing our true self through love and sort of devotional love. So it's a love vibration to it. And there'll be a mix of lyrics with mantras as well. Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe Radhe Gopal. It seems that so many people are searching for some sort of deeper purpose, so we can be done with our burdens and not be afraid of the ways we're hurting. Love is the answer, I know this is true. So I focus my mood on the deepest part of me, where my heart is free, where this artistry is a spark of peace. Cause we can burn with desire, we can burn with rage, or we can turn this fire to love and learn to stay present even when the stress is pressing on our chest, expressing from our depths these blessings that let us step with trust that this love is what we really seek. Please don't give up until this peace is reached. Burn with the fire of love. 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 Burn with the fire of love, love, love. Fire of love. Burn with the fire of love. Fire of love. Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal. 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 There's a love that occurs when we meet certain persons, but this can turn to hate and at its worst leave us hurting. There's a deeper love that's pure that needs no rehearsing. This is the love that the mantra reveals. This is a love that is conscious and real. It's a love that lasts. It's a love that's vast. It's a love so powerful it can't crash. It's a love that lets us take flight to great heights. No brake lights, no more inner traffic, no more distractions or noise. Passion and joy. So feel the feeling that's so real, it's yielding inside. That burn with the fire of love, that desire of lust. It's a fire of trust that I try to conduct and break free to take me to where this love wakes me like Sleeping Beauty. Place the kiss of love on faith's cheek and burn with the fire of love. 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 Burn with the fire of love, love, love. Burn with the fire of love. Burn with the fire of love. Burn with the fire of love. Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal. Radhe 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 Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopal.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Nice to see the comments here. Happy you're enjoying. So we're going to bring in a little bit of a mix of a flow here and switch the vibe and have a little bit of a freestyle session. Since Vivek brought it up, I feel let's roll with this. So what we do for this freestyle session is if you type in any words, I will put it into a rhyme in real time, or at least I'll try to. So if you want to, whenever you're ready, just start typing any words and keep typing them in, because sometimes it's good to have like a whole bunch of words, and we'll see how it goes. So this is really a nice way to be interactive, because if we're in a show, we'd be able to feel your presence. And great, I see the first word coming in. I'll just let them start to come in a little bit, and then we'll get going. But feel free to keep adding them.
Just love.
Just love.
Here we go.
Yes. How can it be when I start talking about family? Understanding the peace that's deep inside when I release my mind, and I feel this health of a heart that's got that health with these rhymes that I've now dealt. Cause the words are starting to come in, and on the guitar I'm strumming. So I'm thinking right now I got to cope. Will I get through this right now? Yeah, I hope that my flow's full of these rhymes that are soulful as I bring this spark, just like a dart, trying to hit your heart. Peace, that's the second time that came in this rhyme. That's okay, we got peace flow as I speak flows. This what I got to speak. Yo, this is the opportunity to feel that bliss, the bliss of being, the bliss of seeing how it is deep inside, the freedom that allows us to recognize what it really means to be alive. So with these rhymes right now, I don't want to crumble, but I want to be humble, be able to be soft, and at the same time be able to really see what's true as I take this state to you and create a new vibe and get inside that. When I kick with the rhyme right now, the live rap, I think I see a more. Does that mean love? Oh yes, indeed, like a dove. I float on the track, figuring out what's above and below, and I find the middle with this rhyme right now, just like a riddle. Make it tasty as if it was Skittles, sweet over this here beat. I'm hungry with these rhymes I be running, these lyrical flows. The truth is that I just love music, and I'm happy when I can come with rhymes that shine bright like the sunshine. So one time after another as I'm flowing. Right now what I'm knowing is I'm happy to be here for this fundraiser. I see many different hearts, and just like a razor I slice deep inside. I save a rhyme right now for India, something that I can savor. The land of Bharat, where from ages after ages they've been producing sages. India, man, I love it so much, so many dear friends. So I got to extend this here offering of my love in my heart right now, here with this Arts for India fundraiser. Happy to be here right now with that flavor. Yes, we are one unified. That's why I use the rhyme in order to see the unity between you and me, the community. Who it be? It's hearts calling with the words that be, seeing the diversity. How it is I can be a lover of these rhymes like color, make it shine. Yes, indeed, I'm cruising, feeling what it's like to be a human, and I'm doing this, man. Okay, there's a couple words right there. Yeah, hey, damn, this guy is good. I should maybe have not have read that. Is that cocky as I drop these rhymes? Should I just left it be humble? But I didn't even know until I started to stumble and I read it. So right now my head is starting to overflow with all the different things that I could say inside the flow. Representing right now, you know, for show. This is nice and fun. And is that a fire that I'm seeing right now? I'm breathing this rhyme right now as I'm MCing. Found my lyricist. Yes, the spirit is alive with that. With the rhyme I rap in order to feel that desire to really burn bright with that fire. The words flow. It's a lyrical inferno on the track, just like a turtle inside a shell. Yeah, I do tell I'm at home with these rhymes just like home. Open my heart right now in this poem. Sometimes I just got to roam. Other times I feel like, yo, this is where I want to be. Yes, indeed. As I report right now with no force. Yes, this rhyme, this verse makes me feel grounded just like the earth. And I begin to send these thoughts like the wind blowing as I'm flowing and showing. This is what I got. The ace in my sleeve is grace. I believe that there is something beautiful when we open our spirit, and deep inside we can hear this voice of the truth. And I got to say, yes, indeed, right now today, like a water, little otter floating in the water. That's what I meant to do with that. It's true, I'm prepared with these rhymes like air, giving me a chance to breathe as I receive these rhymes right now. Yes, indeed, I believe that we got to go to any length to find our inner strength, and that's what helps us heal and reveal something that's really true. That power inside of every heart, the place where we're unified. And that's why I use this rhyme right now to connect and introspect and find a way to just say yes. I'm happy to be here as I express and just let this off of my chest, because I'm blessed for every opportunity that I had a chance to rest my head in India and be inspired by that beautiful culture. So many people there that were humble and open, and I feel right now this potency. So I'm hoping the vibe that I feel is being communicated with this rhyme right now. I'm happy to create this, so thank you for your participation with this rhyme that I'm stating, and I keep on flowing. Thank you for this love that you're showing.
Woo!
Thank you so much, everyone. Great words, too. Great words. It always helps when there's words that are easy to riff off of.
And when people are really engaged like that. So, I mean, not that for me I'm doing anything, but sometimes when there's a lag in words, I'm assuming a little more difficult. So thank you for participating.
Yeah, it's fun. It's good. You know, sometimes I do workshops, kind of emotional expression workshops and creative writing workshops in high schools, and doing this exercise. The words aren't always that good, you know. Sometimes they're thrown in little things that could trip you up. But that was really great. Thanks so much for that. And what are you feeling? Some Om Shri Arunachala?
Sure.
Okay. So this is a mantra connected with the holy mountain Arunachala in southern India. And it's scientifically, it's one of the oldest mountains in the world. On a deeper level, it's seen to be an incarnation of Shiva, pure consciousness. And this mantra, Om Shri Arunachala Shiva Mahadev, by a great sage, Sri Ramana Maharshi, right here, he stated that to repeat this mantra once is the same as repeating Om Namah Shivaya 10,000 times. And Om Namah Shivaya is said to be the great liberating mantra, opening us up to our inner wisdom and also opening us up to the infinite, and the infinite that's here right now. So this mantra is very dear to our heart, but there'll be a Om Ramana part and a Om Shri Arunachala, and some lyrics as well too.
And again, we just invite you all to sing along at home, even if you're not really familiar with chanting or kirtan or the mantra that we're singing. If you missed sort of the intro, just a reminder, it's not so much about getting the words perfect or singing perfectly. It's really an invitation to connect with the heart and spirit. So we just invite you all, we can't hear you, but invite you to sing at home, to move the body, dance around, just really feel the energy of the mantra.
Yes. And I just felt to say, because I know in the West, some people, when I first went to India, I was a little confused about when I saw altars and certain expressions of love and devotion. Like for myself, one of the most beautiful things I discovered from India is like this willingness to bow down and touch people's feet as a sign of love and respect. And that's one beautiful expression of devotion. The other is when we encounter someone, a sage or a being who reminds us of our innate divinity, there's this recognition that by remaining aware of them, they help remind us of that divinity in ourselves. And sometimes people are like, well, why do you have these pictures on your altar? Is that you're, what's going on with that? And for us, it's just like a deep gratitude for what these different teachers have brought into our life and revealed in our hearts. And yeah, it's just that reminder. So that's why we include Ramana in the chant as well too, because it somehow has allowed us to recognize the beauty of this presence that we discover through the mantras.
So again, Om Shri Arunachala Shiva Mahadev and Om Ramana.
Arunachala Shiva Mahadeva Om Shri 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 Arunachala 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 Shiva Mahadeva 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 Om Shri Arunachala Arunachala Shiva Mahadeva Om Shri Arunachala Shiva Mahadeva Mahadeva Om Shri Arunachala Shiva 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 Ramana Ramana Om 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 Ramana. Drink deep from this emptiness. Drink from spirit at the source of bliss. This invitation is for you. To drink deep from this empty cup. Drink from spirit at the source of love. This invitation is for you. You cannot trace it, but this grace is true. This grace is inescapable. This grace is you. You cannot trace it, but this taste of truth opens to the ocean of the space in you. Embrace it. It will take you through every single obstacle you thought you knew. This invitation is for you. To drink deep from this emptiness. Drink from spirit at the source of bliss. This invitation is for you. To drink deep from this empty cup. Drink from spirit at the source of love. This invitation is for you. There's so much beauty here. Everywhere you look becomes a mirror, shining your light at you. Shining the light you're invited to view from this silence that has no name, and this timelessness that removes all chains and wonder fills the heart in this hunger to never feel apart. Drink deep from this emptiness. Drink from spirit at the source of bliss. This invitation is for you. To drink deep from this empty cup. Drink from Spirit at the source of love. This invitation is for you. Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala Shiva, Mahadeva, Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala Shiva, Mahadeva, Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala Shiva, Mahadeva, Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala, Om Shri Arunachala Shiva, Mahadeva, Shiva, 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 Arunachala, Shiva, 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 Arunachala, Shiva, 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 Arunachala, Shiva, 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 Arunachala. Arunachala Shiva, Mahadeva, Om Shri 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 Arunachala Shiva,
Thank you.
And thanks so much, everyone. Loving these comments. It's kind of hard to keep up when we're in the flow here, but looking forward to reading them when we go back through. Lots of gratitude to you all. I know we had 35 minutes, but I don't know if we started. So we have one short hip hop chant if there's time.
Do it. One more.
Song.
Do it.
One more. Okay, perfect.
So this is switching up the vibe a little,
Yeah.
but still staying in that same heart space. And
it is very much speaking to just the love that I've lived through India. And as I said, it kind of came spontaneously last time I was in India. And so, yeah, we're happy to share. The one thing we're having trouble with, we're having some technical difficulties, so we didn't get to sound check this. So maybe in the chat, if someone can just let me know how the volume is for the beat in relation to my my speaking. If you can let me know if it sounds good or if the beat needs to go up or down.
Maybe just go.
Beat sounds good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Just start this over again.
That was just a beat teaser.
Yeah, beat teaser. What you gonna do today? I ask myself when I lose my way, 'cause life can be confusing, eh? There's lots to talk about, but let the music say, 'cause if life is a game, can we choose to play? And if God is one, does it take two to pray? Or is it just the one talking to the one, like I'm talking to the drum and the drum is talking to my tongue? Now that's a conversation and a consecration of my conscious state, and consciously I'm waking up my mind, elevating, taking myself back inside that timeless place where there is no time and space, where time is a race so the mind cannot race. And even if it races, I will not chase it, 'cause I now recognize in my heart what grace is. Some call it Om, some call it soul, some call it home, but this love is always whole.
This love is always whole. This love is always whole. This love is always whole.
This is for the ones who recognize our oneness. This is for everybody underneath the sun. It doesn't really matter if the sky is cloudy, the sun's still shining, so why am I doubting myself so much? Please help me up when I'm out of touch. Please help me trust that the sun is still shining, even when it's cloudy, and love is still present, even when I'm doubting. It can be hard to see this, but the art is like a fetus giving birth to this verse, to let my heart speak with the cosmos, the galaxy like osmosis. Now I see the infinite is living in every incident, like clouds that leave no stain on the sky. Every pain is passing by, so I don't classify or pacify. My rap supply the passion I feel to live a life of compassion. Why deny the highest when it lives inside us? That is why some call it Om, some call it soul, some call it home, but this love is always whole.
This love is always whole. This love is always whole. This love is always whole.
Yes, I'm tired of the gossip and my mind feeling like a mosh pit. Too often I get caught in my thoughts quick. Someone call a locksmith, I'm locked in the cockpit of this mind of mine. With the rhyme I find my mind is toxic, and if it's not toxic, it still talks shit. It's obnoxious, I got to stop this. As I look inside and cook these rhymes, can we talk quick? Like who's the one who's gonna take us deeper? Who's the one to take us to the ether and show us the infinite? Who's the one to make God close and intimate? Who's the one with the lucid tongue? Who's the one through whom the truth will come? Who's one with you and come to prove that you're one who speaks the truth even when the music's done? Some call it Om, some call it soul, some call it home, but this love is always whole. This love is always whole. Some call it Om, some call it soul, some call it home, but this love is always whole. This love is always whole. This love is always whole. Thank you so much, everybody. This is just a great joy. to be here with you and to feel all the vibes coming back. And thanks so much, Vivek and Dante and anybody else who's helped to prepare this. And
Yes, thank you so much for allowing us to take part. It's been really amazing, and we love all the comments coming up. It's really nice to feel that interaction and feel the love.
so we do regular free broadcasts on my Facebook Live, Fraser Rishi MC, which you can also find through the Hearts Calling tag through Instagram, and would love for you to join us again if you're enjoying it. And yeah, have a great day. Thanks so much. Much love.
You.
All right. How amazing was that?
That was awesome, V. I love that. I love that so much. What a cool like mix of freestyling, the sound, the music, both their voices together. I was blown away by that one, man. Really impressive stuff going on today.
Oh yeah, it's just like a range, and shout outs to Fraser. Like I remember we had a conversation. He was like, I remember one time you were hard on me, but I needed to hear that about his freestyling on one day. And man, how amazing was that? Like since then, Fraser, man, you've stepped up your freestyling game. I'm so
yeah. Yo, V, are you feeling challenged?
What's
Are
that?
you feeling challenged? Should we do a freestyle on the spot? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll drop a beat.
But, I mean, yeah, I really appreciate that. You know, like you can really appreciate like how much he's grown and how much like, you know, both of them just connecting together through that space. We got some comments about you know, just how they're sharing such a beautiful space for everybody through the healing that they're doing. So definitely get in touch with them and follow on social media, because you know we want their circle to expand, them to get more love, so they can be fueled to do more of this work. You know, that's really what it's about, is being able to be fueled to do your life's purpose, and that's what we push at Humble and Hungry, right? Is being able to share our gifts and talent. And you might see there, I changed the backdrop. You got the hashtag now, Humble and Hungry, for everyone sharing in social media. Make sure we got to get, like I was saying, amplify those energy waves. And also make sure, you know, we're getting into the final push. I can't believe it's like the show is almost like more than half done for today.
Yeah. We're coming down to our final hour. Yeah.
One thought I did have is because we weren't able to get Forte's video, maybe we can try and get it for tomorrow, right? That's the, you know, like the luxury we have of the fact that it's a 2-day event. We didn't get the video yesterday, but let's see if we can work with the technology and get it for the next one, right?
Absolutely. We'll figure something out to do that proper. But we still got a couple more acts to go. One of them, the next one coming up, is certainly a friend from the show. Did you want to jump in there first, V?
Yeah, I just wanted to, like, on like the whole donation tip, we're up to $835 through the Humble and Hungry group, and we've added some more names to the raffle names. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I would love if we could get to 1,000 for the day, but you know, no pressure, people out there. You know, like we'll just see what happens, but yeah, we'll keep that going. But yes, as you were saying, friend of the show.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Abiti, one of the strongest, largest supporters of music in the local scene. She is everywhere on social media. and balancing a career. And I know she takes care of her dog and like all these different videos going on all the time. She's super talented and super creative. It seems like the type of person that needs to create all the time, and that's the type of people that we like to elevate here. But yeah, how long have you known Abithi for, actually?
Just a couple of years, but it feels like a lot longer, to be honest with you. Although I feel like we're all in this like weird time warp now. Like who knows what year it is, but it's 2021, right? Yeah,
something like that. But we had her on the show before. We did an interview with her, and she's just solid in terms of contributing and on social media all over the place. Plus, she's got new music that she's working on as well.
It's funny, even for like some of the flyers for this. Like I'd send it out and she'd almost like share it before even I got a chance to share it, which is weird, but she's just that on the ball. So shout outs to Abithi and like we're talking about multi-talented. She's an MC, she's a talk show host, a radio host, a dancer. I could probably keep going on. I'm probably missing something, but a TikTok star or like social media star. And yeah, like you said, she's been supportive even today in the comments. You can see her just blowing up the comments, right? Showing every artist love. And you're right. That's why we love to have her as part of the Humble and Hungry community, right? It's really what it's about.
Absolutely.
So shall we let her get into her thing?
Let's do it. Can't wait.
All right. And without further ado, here is Abithi's performance.
My first song is an original, my latest release, now streaming on all digital platforms. I.
Eternal in your bio. The righteousness of the fog is closer out to stares you in the mirror. Stop doubting yourself. No will allow your body, mind, and soul. You do you. Do you hear the music? Yeah, it's coming from you. Let it come through. Don't keep it subdued. Honest are those beats, for that's what your heart speaks. Complete and enough on my own. I'm alive, I'm with my own throne. Who can make me happy? Only I. Complete and enough on my own. I'm my lifeline with my own throne. Who can make me happy? Only I.
My next song is a Hindi cover from a Bollywood movie, Tinka Tinka, originally sung by Alicia Chennai.
तिनका तिनका जरा जरा है रोशनी से जैसे भरा तिनका तिनका जरा जरा है रोशनी से जैसे भरा हर दिल में अरमां होते तो है हर दिल में अरमां होते तो है बस कोई समझे जरा तिनका तिनका जरा जरा है रोशनी से जैसे भरा हर दिल में अरमां होते तो है हर दिल में अरमां होते तो है बस कोई समझे जरा एक नया सा नशा छा गया खो रहा था जो ख्वाब वो लौटा गया एक नया सा नशा छा गया खो रहा था जो ख्वाब वो लौटा गया ये जो एहसास है जो करार है क्या इसी का ही नाम प्यार है ये जो एहसास है जो करार है क्या इसी का ही नाम प्यार है मुझे दिल थमके जरा तिनका तिनका जरा जरा है रोशनी से जैसे भरा हर दिल में अरमां होते तो है हर दिल में अरमां होते तो है बस कोई समझे जरा
My next song is another original. This one features Jasjit Singh and it is available to stream on all digital platforms. Summer Trance.
Some days you wake up and ask yourself why. Just can't explain it.
Now, for my final song, I'd like for all of you to get up from your chairs and dance a little with me. It's a mashup of two songs, a chart topper in Tamil from the East and a chart topper in English from the West. You will find out soon. But let me take this opportunity once again to thank all of you for supporting us today, for making your donations, for watching us stream. You can continue to follow me, Abiti, at the social media handles provided. Here we go. Debating on it. I'm still levitating, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I get them loving and they end up hating on me. He told me he loved me and he been waiting. Been fighting hard for love and I'm running thin on my patience. Need someone to hug him and took it back to the basics. You see what he got me out here doing? Might have threw me off the candle, but he stopped the movement. Let's go left foot, right foot, levitating. Pop star, a beat with you, baby. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get out to get your bread up. They always leave you when you fall, but you end together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I get my head up. Now we all come together, cause you want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my sunlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my sunlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Enjoy, enjoy. Bongo, bongo, unnadi. Ammai, ambari. Inda, inda, mummadi. Enjoy, enjoy me. Bongo, bongo, unnadi. Ammai, ambari. Inda, inda, mummadi. My life's like a rocket water blast off, and I'm feeling so electric that's my all. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. My life's like a rocket water blast off, and I'm feeling so electric that's my all. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my sunlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Enjoy, enjoy me. Bongo, bongo, unnadi. Ammai, ambari. Inda, inda, mummadi. I got you, moonlight, you're my sunlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
All right. We're back. Can't hear you. I think you muted your mic.
We're back. Sorry about that.
Fantastic. Yeah, that was amazing. Wasn't that amazing?
Yeah, man, awesome. Abithi always comes correct, you know, like she always has her music lined up proper. She's always got a good look. The production value is always solid, you know. She's never caught off guard. That's what I love about her.
Let's show her some love. See what everyone's saying about her performance. In case you didn't see all the platforms, we've got YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn. We've got all the platforms going on today, people. So there's love pouring in from all. We got some love from YouTube, again for Facebook. Amazing stuff, Abithi. Thank you again for being part of this. We're getting really close to the end of the day. It just kind of sneaks up on you, doesn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. We got 1 hour left. Still got an awesome performer to go. But yeah, it's been a great day so far. I've been actually really impressed by the talent that's come through here. You know, that's been amazing contribution. So I'm really blown away.
Yeah. Do you think? I'm not sure if maybe we'll check in with Carla after this. Or Carla, do you want to check in now? It looks like she's waving, so maybe might as well. We've got her here, right? Let me just bring her on.
Yeah, let's see what's up.
Okay, Carla. Let's see what you got for us.
Hola.
Hey.
Oh,
How you
that's
liking
Greg.
the show, Carla?
Hey, Greg. Oh, I got to give a shout out to Greg for wearing the BM logo T-shirt in the performance. Thank you for showing some love to me. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna tell you, I usually like to buy T-shirts from the local musicians that I respect and know. Yours is the most comfortable.
Hey.
Whoever you're using. If we ever do one, we're gonna come to you to make sure we get the same supplier.
Well, shout outs to Jody for on the shirt there. She helped out with that. But no, thank you for wearing that. Thank you for contributing your music, and it's been a lovely day. Everyone's amazing.
Let's take you back to Carla to see the good artwork.
Yeah. Thank you. Good to see you, Greg. Good to see you.
So you ready?
Yeah. Let's see what you got. Ta-da!
Hey,
Wow,
beautiful.
I'm gonna go up close so you can see the details.
Yes.
Beautiful. I dig it. Great stuff, Carla. We are. I guess you're done, right? That's done.
I think I just gotta sign it, and then there's so much love in this painting from all your performances and all the love that made me create this through your voices, your music, and your words. I love the day painting this. This has a lot of good energy. So please send in some money. Let's get to that $1,000 that we need to get today. Send something and get something beautiful in exchange, apart from giving love. Yes.
Beautiful. Awesome.
I love it. I love the energy that just seems to radiate from that too, and that you've been inspired by the show.
I love it. No, we're so thankful that you've been hanging out with us all day. I hope you've had fun. I hope it hasn't felt like we've kept you shackled to the canvas.
I feel like I spend my morning in harmony, and I'm ready to keep that harmony inside and go forth for the rest of the year. That's it.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for making me part of this, Vivek and Dante. Nice to meet you. It's been a great experience as always. Last time, this time. Count on me anytime. Yes.
Oh, okay. We will. We most definitely will. When we do that Latino night, when we have that, then we have to have you back, most definitely.
Of course. Thank you so much. So anyway.
So you can win this. Everyone, you could win what Carla is doing. So we'll let you put the finishing touches on it. We just saw another donation come through. Let's see if I can share my screen in between the next one, but I'm putting all the names, all the people who donated into a raffle, and we're gonna have it on a wheel of names, and I'll share my screen so you can see it in real time. That we're no gimmicks or no funny business. It's gonna be, the names are gonna be picked live. So it's gonna be a really, really good way to conclude the event. And yeah, we'll let you get back to it.
I'm
Sound
gonna
good?
try to post a picture because you can't really tell well from this on the chat, not on the chat, but on the page that you have, so people can see the colors and all the energy that came from you guys. Okay, right into this canvas, send some money, get into the raffle. Let's do it.
Awesome.
That's good.
Yes, and we'll push it on our social media as well and retweet it all everywhere as well.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
Yeah. Muchas
Bye,
gracias.
Carla.
I'll be around anyway. So I'm gonna finish it up, and then I'll be here to say bye when you guys.
Yeah,
close up.
we'll get you in the wrap up Sound good?
Okay.
Okay. See you in a bit.
So,
That was Carla, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Awesome. I love that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's so awesome to have her like just pop in and out. You know, it adds that nice little interactivity. And same with like the live sets. I just think it's nice to have a good mix of video, and you know, it gives us a chance to really interact with everyone and really do that. But yeah, speaking of like Latina, we have another Latina. We had some good Latin flavors today. Our last guest, who is coming up, and she is a yoga teacher. She's a tarot reader, a graphic designer. She's based out of San Francisco, and it's kind of crazy. Like I'm just trying to think how we met. Like I think we met through Clubhouse or something, which is weird because I know not a lot of people use Clubhouse, and I'm kind of less using it. Yeah, I know you don't like Clubhouse, Dante, but hey, whatever brings people together, right?
Sure,
Whatever.
absolutely. It's connections.
Yeah.
Look at the connection that you made, and like this is crossing time zones now. We're going to the West Coast.
Yeah, and I think it's a good way to like. I mean, I guess her day is somewhat starting, or it's kind of like approaching like the midday. But I think it's a great way for us to end the day with some yoga flow and some, you know, some tarot reading to kind of like sum it all up and like get everyone, you know, for the rest of their evening to like get that energy back up and everything. What do you think? Should we bring on Alyssa Torres?
I'm anxious to meet her. Let's bring her in.
Okay, here we go. Without further ado. Hey!
What's up? Oh, sorry.
Hear us?
Hey, what's going on? All right, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on this awesome day. It's so cool to have you here on the West Coast.
Happy to be here.
Yeah, technology bringing the world together. So V mentioned off the top there, you're Latina as well. Where are you from?
I am. So my family's from Chihuahua and Juarez originally. So like super close to the Texas border.
I see. Okay. So yeah, it really is a Latin hour. I'm from Peru myself, and we have some people from Ecuador and from Chile. I'm not sure, but either way, thank you so much for being here.
Venezuela.
That's what it was. I'm sorry. My apologies. But thank you so much for being here. So what are you going to be doing with us today?
So we're going to do about a 30-minute yoga flow. And for me, you know, I admire the people that just love going fast and doing everything super, super quick. But I'm one of those people, I like to sit in poses and really let your body relax and feel into it. So that was my mindset for this 30 minutes, and just kind of, you know, we're all sitting at our computers. I just want to like get the joints moving, release the hips, and then tarot time. So we can do another 30 minutes depending on that with, I don't know how you guys want to do it. Like people send in questions. You want me to just talk about the cards?
Well, we've been having a lot of interaction in the comments today. So maybe for that period, we'll get the comments up, and then maybe, you know, we were talking about Mercury retrograde. We had an eclipse. We just moved into Gemini season, right? There's a lot that maybe we can kind of weave together and kind of give people some tips and some ideas to forecast. But unfortunately, like, we'll try to keep it to like, you know, within time, because we still have to do the raffle. So maybe 5-10 minutes after the flow, and we'll just see how it goes, and maybe if more questions come up, we'll extend it a bit. But we'll try and keep it concise. You know, I'm a long-winded guy, so I could be here with you till like 6. but I know Dante's not having that. So he always gets on me for being long-winded, so I'll try to keep it concise, and we'll let you do your thing. Do you want us to keep the background music on, or do you want us to take it off?
Whatever you guys want. I mean, if you can hear me, then we're probably good. If you think you kind of add something, maybe.
Okay.
What do you think?
Cool. Okay,
I'm a
well,
Libra. I'm very indecisive, so you know.
Yeah, you got that Libra, right? Like I've got Libra, a lot of Libra energy too. So I feel you on that. I feel that like in my head. But okay, Dante, do you have any other? Oh, we didn't ask you. About how you got into yoga. Why did you want to be a part of this initiative to help support the people of India? Like, if you could talk about that for a brief minute.
Yeah, totally. I feel like everyone's spiritual journey is different. For me, millennial, I will say it was a bad breakup, and I was like heartbroken, and I was doing yoga for 5 or 8 years before that, and I was like, okay, I just want to like get away. So I went to Bali for a month and got my yoga teacher training, and was away from my phone for that whole month and no stress, and that is a very privileged way to bounce back from a breakup. And then I, on my 27th year, my birthday is September 27th, so I knew that year would be a big year. So I started getting into tarot and been doing that for a few years. And I'm a journalist and an editor, so I just love hearing people's stories and connecting with people. So, connecting with people through their body and through their soul.
Wow.
It's my life's purpose.
I love it. That's what we're all about here at Humble and Hungry.
Yeah. And of course, love, Vivek, that you invited me. I just love being able to put out the energy to help with everything that's going on. And with every conversation I have, I just recognize that there's so much privilege where we are in the States, in San Francisco. So if I could help out in any way, this is great. And I'm glad to be here with everybody.
Beautiful. Thank you. That's amazing. I'm really excited to learn from you and just sort of experience your session along with everyone else. So I think we should. You ready to get to it?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
We're gonna peace out, and we'll see how the music feels. If it's not feeling good, I'll cut it halfway or something.
Okay.
All right. Okay, have a great session. Everyone at home, get ready to flow and move your bodies, and then followed with some tarot. Okay.
Yes, thank you. Hi, everybody. So I usually like to start all of my classes with, you know what's best for your body. You do what you need to do. If you just want to lay in Savasana and listen to my voice, that's totally perfect. But you push when you need to, you pull back when you need to, you adjust when you need to. Again, this is your journey, and I am here just kind of helping guide everything. So yeah, if you're ready, let's get on our mats. So we're gonna start seated. And when you're ready, just go ahead and shut your eyes. And again, any seated posture that works best for you. And what I want you to do is just really take some time to ground down and maybe send some gratitude towards your body today. Maybe take a moment to be grateful that you woke up in a safe space. Grateful for this moment in time, how we're all able to connect. And I invite you to take a few deep breaths in and slowly exhale. Take a deep breath in. Slowly exhale. And one more deep breath in. And slowly exhale. And again, just check in with your body. How is it feeling? Take note of a few places that are a little tight, and hopefully we'll kind of work on some of that. And when you're ready, go ahead and flutter open your eyes. Hello. Okay. So what I invite you to do is interlock your fingers and push your palms forward. Straight spine, slow and mindfully bring your hands up and overhead. And slowly bend your elbows and release. And again, palms forward, up and overhead. Big stretch. And release. One more time. Palms forward, up and overhead, and release. And invite you to slowly look over to the left. Again, be mindful of that straight spine. And over to the right. And chin to chest. And kind of rock your head back and forth like it's in a little hammock. Again, just trying to release some of that shoulder tension. And slowly raise your head up. And over to the left. Over to the right. Chin to chest. And again, rock that head back and forth. Slowly raise your chin. And one more time, over to the left, over to the right, chin to chest, rock your head back and forth, and slowly raise your chin. And as I said, we're trying to, we're all working at our computers and stuff like that, so we're going to do a little bit of joint rotation. So I invite you to clasp your hands together and just kind of rock your wrists back and forth. If you hear a lot of popping, that's completely normal. That's what I got going on. But we're just sending some extra love to our joints as we're going along this journey. And when you're ready, just palms forward, fingers spread apart, and go ahead and bring your fingertips down. And back up. We're just flexing our hands a little bit. Keep going. And when you're ready, go ahead and bring your legs forward. We're gonna send a little bit of love to our ankles. So when you're ready, just go ahead and flex and point your toes. Again, really feel that stretch, the back of your legs. And straight spine if you can. And we're going to just do some circles with our heels on the ground. They can be big or small. Again, just bringing some energy into our feet a little bit. Perfect. And so this is a pose that we're going to sit in just to, I really want you to feel this one. So it's called fire log. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna stack your ankles on top of your knees if that's accessible to you. And it's okay if it's a little bit higher. But go ahead and see if you can stack everything on top of each other and then slowly kind of inch your hands towards the top of your mat. And you should really, really feel this in your hips. You can go as far down as it feels comfortable. Again, this is your journey. I am unfortunately not there with you to help guide you in person, but we just really want to focus on releasing those hips from maybe sitting on our couches while we're working or sitting at our desks. And I invite you to really breathe into that space. Breathe into that hip. And if it's feeling a little uncomfortable, again, just check in, and if it feels okay, continue to stay there. But if it's starting to get a little painful, then I invite you to walk your hands closer to your body. But just breathe. Continue to relax the space between your eyebrows. Release the tension and clenching your jaw. Just hang here for a little bit longer. Again, we're just trying to release that psoas muscle. And hanging out in these poses can really help. And when you're ready, slowly walk your hands towards your body. You can go ahead and release. And what I like to do is just kind of like windshield wiper my legs, just to kind of bring a little bit of movement. And when you're ready, we're going to do that on the other side. So opposite leg on top. And if you forget, that's okay, because it just happened to me. So again, ideally you want everything to be stacked, our knees and our ankles, but again, if that's not accessible, that's totally fine. And when you're ready, with a strong, straight spine, slowly inch your hands to the top of your mat. And welcome that stretch in your psoas. Really feel your muscles releasing and melting. And again, breathe into that space that's feeling super tight. And of course, every side is different. So if this side, maybe you're going down a little bit further, or maybe not so much. You know, don't judge your body. We're left side, right side, it's all different. We're just welcoming the journey so far, and we're meeting our body halfway, and respecting where we're at today. As you continue to breathe, again, unclench your jaw. Relax your body and melt into your mat. A few more seconds here. Just breathe. And when you're ready, slowly bring your hands towards your body. And we're going to find our way to all fours. We're going to do a little cat-cow to warm up the spine. So ideally, we want our shoulders and our wrists in one line, our hips and our knees in one line. Before we get going, just really feel the mat under your hands. Really feel the ground beneath you. Again, a little gratitude, right? Grateful for this mat and this space. And when you're ready, just go ahead and drop your belly. crown of the head towards the ceiling. You can either look up towards the ceiling or just look straight ahead, whatever feels best for your neck. And slow and mindfully tuck your tailbone, chin to chest as you push the mat away. And you really feel it along your spine and your shoulders. Slow and mindfully drop the belly, crown of the head towards the ceiling. And tuck the belly, chin to chest. And really push up through the mat. Beautiful. When you're ready, find neutral and slowly walk your hands toward the front of the mat. As we do puppy pose, we want to drop our chest to the mat. Again, feel free to look up towards your hands or look down towards the mat. Really welcome that stretch in your shoulders as you breathe. Keep that core tight. When you're ready, slowly walk those hands back up. And we're going to find Balasana. So we want our feet at a 45-degree angle on the mat, again, if that works for you. Ideally, you want our heels to the mat, but they can be lifted as well. And I invite you to bring your hands to your chest, and we're going to use our elbows to push our knees out. Long, straight spine. Really feel that stretch along our spine, in our hips. Shut your eyes if that feels good as well. And breathe. And we're going to drop our left hand as we reach our right hand up. We can look towards that hand to, again, welcome that stretch. And right hand down, left hand up as we look up and stretch. One more time, left hand down, right hand up. And right hand down, left hand up. Beautiful. And from here, I invite you to drop your left knee. Right knee is bent. And we're just going to really feel into this side stretch. Ooh. So I really want to see if you can keep your hips forward as you drop your left hip down. To really feel the stretch in the front of your leg. You can have your hands on your hips, hands on your knee, or you can keep them on the floor. Again, whatever's best for you, it's your journey. I'm just here helping you. Continue to breathe. Welcome that stretch. As we have both hips forward. And when you're ready, rock back, front legs straight. And I'd love for you to have your toes pointed here. And see if you can reach your hands a little bit closer towards your ankle. Again, if not, no worries at all. And continue to be mindful of that long, straight spine as you breathe. And bend that front leg. And you can either stay here, or if it's accessible, go ahead and grab your back leg. Maybe you need to inch your front leg a little bit closer to your body, whatever is best for you. Again, be mindful of that long straight spine, no collapsing in the shoulders. You want to have that heart radiating forward. And drop that leg, and then flex your front toes back towards your head. And again, feel free to adjust here. And when you're ready, go ahead and bend that front leg. And we're just kind of gonna rock back and forth. So go ahead and flex your other toes and kind of allow your hands to guide you towards the back of your mat. Flex your other foot. One more time. Just bringing a little bit of movement into our body today. When you're ready, we're gonna kind of turn around to do the opposite foot. Again, double check your alignment. We want our hips forward, long straight spine. Hands can be on the knees, on the mat, on your hips. And drop your hips and really feel into that stretch. And again, this should be not painful, but a little bit of an uncomfortable stretch, and that's when we know we're opening everything up. But again, if that's too much, you know, lay in Savasana or pull back a little bit. And when you're ready, straighten that front leg and point your toes. Again, feel free to walk your hands back or forward. Feel that stretch. And go ahead and bend that front knee. And again, if it's accessible, go ahead and grab the back leg by the toes. Adjust that front foot to be a little closer to you if that helps. Again, heart radiating forward. Ideally, hips are forward as well. Long, straight spine. And drop that leg and flex the front toes back. Beautiful. And bend that front knee. And when you're ready, we'll kind of meet at the top of our mat again on all fours. We're just gonna do one down dog of the day. So when you're ready, go ahead and lift your hips up, hips back, belly tightened, feet and palms securely on the ground, long straight spine. Feel free to pedal out your feet as well if you need a little bit more movement. And just breathe here. And when you're ready, we're going to find plank. Just welcome a tiny bit of heat. Again, double check that your shoulders and your wrists are in one line, belly in as you're pushing up through the ground. And go ahead and drop your knees and find child's pose. Head to the mat, just really allow your body to sink in. Let it all go.
As you breathe. And when you're ready, go ahead and find Savasana. You can either have your knees elevated if that's better for your lower back, or legs just straight down. Either way, palms up and a slight tuck of your chin. Feel free to close your eyes here and just really allow your body to relax and sink in. And again, because I'm just a very big proponent of gratitude, just feel your body and see if there's anything that maybe loosened up a little bit, or if there's something that maybe got released, or maybe something that you still need to work on, which is totally fine. But send some extra love to your legs, your arms, your mind, your soul, your heart, everything for the day thus far and for this yoga practice. As you continue to breathe. Again, unclench your jaw. Release the space between your eyebrows. Release the tension in your hands. And really feel the earth pulling you, the gravity of being on your mat. I invite you to take 3 more cycles of breath. Make these the most beautiful deep breaths you've taken today. Very deep inhales. Long, slow exhales. Deep inhale. Long, slow exhale. One more deep inhale. Long, slow exhale. And feel free to stay here, or whenever you're ready, just bring some slight movement into your fingers, into your toes. And when you're ready, you can butterfly your eyelashes open, pop up to the top of your mat. I almost fell asleep. Thank you all so much for joining me in this yoga practice. I appreciate all the energy. I appreciate you showing up, and thank you for the beautiful journey. And we will do some tarot next. So if anyone has questions or anything, I would love to help out.
Awesome. That was amazing, Alyssa. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes, got some comments here. Very relaxing.
I love that. I love that. Really kind of refreshed and just kind of concluded our day positively. So thank you so much for bringing that energy to us.
Got some comments for you there, showing you some love. And here, such great flag. There you go. And yeah, I was getting into a trance too. I think it's tough when you're trying to produce the event to do the yoga. I was like, man, I really want to do this, but it's a good thing that we're recording this so I can do it later.
Yeah, and people can definitely tune in, and like for those people that are joining us and like having a good time, we encourage you to tell your friends and your family and come tune in and check this out later on, because everything will be posted on our YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube, Facebook. We'll try and put some stuff on Instagram as well. Yeah, it's just been a blessed day. Like everyone bringing their hearts and their souls, and it's been just amazing to see everyone express their art forms differently, right? And we're not finished yet because we have some tarot to do, right? So yeah. Oh, and before, I just want to make sure everyone follows Alyssa. I put her handle there.
I love your handle, by the way. I love your handle. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Bruja. I didn't know. I was like, what is that? Bruja? Like, but yeah, Bruja, right?
Witch.
It's a witch, yeah. So she's the balanced witch, which is nice.
The Libra. I had to incorporate it.
You did. You had to do it. It's a good segue. It's a good segue into some tarot, and like it'll give some people some time right now to come back into the chat and see.
Yeah, I got some questions. Like, I've never had a tarot reading done before. You just said we're like, well, ask some questions or whatever. Like, what kind of questions would I be asking?
So my disclaimer, and I feel like, being from California, it's like we are way more open to gender fluidity, and we're more open to what masculine and feminine is. So the disclaimer I always put is if I see a card, maybe this person traditionally looks like a female body person, but I usually say they, them, because I don't want to exclude anybody.
Certainly.
And if maybe you're thinking about a romantic partner, and I say, oh yeah, she did this, maybe you're fixated on who is this person, and the reading may kind of get thrown out. But usually it's kind of open-ended questions if you can, so no, yes or no. But I feel like it's always a conversation. Take it with a grain of salt. This is not the end-all be-all. If I tell you something that doesn't resonate, then that's totally cool too. It's not an ego thing for me. I'm just here to help if I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I think in general, we don't need anything too intense or right, where we're trying to keep the vibes light, trying to spread those energy to the people of India, or family members there, or our community. And this is just a nice little fun twist on the day, just to if anyone has and it doesn't even have to be personal. And if no one comments or anything, maybe you can just tune into the energy around this event and pull some general cards in the sense that what are the people who are tuning in, and what as a collective, like I was talking about, I feel like we're in this eclipse zone and portal. There's a lot of energies, a lot of things changing. People I haven't slept for the last week and a bit. No kidding. I just found out I'm a new mooner. People don't know what that means. I was born on a new moon, and so anytime it's a new moon or full moon, I'm super heightened and intense. Yes. I'm intense. I haven't slept in a week or so. So yeah. Shall we get started? Dante,
sure,
do you have anything?
Yeah. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything here.
He's a skeptical.
Yeah. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything here. I'm not saying I'm skeptical. Certainly not. I'm just having experiences myself. Yeah.
But that's the thing. You totally can be. There is no shame in any of that. I mean, we live in a society where it's show me the facts, show me the logic. But sometimes it's you just feel it.
Sure. So could I ask something as vague as how can I find better balance in my life? Or is that too vague?
No. Would you like me to pull a card for you?
Sure, yeah.
That's how we started off.
Okay.
Because I would find that in my life I deal with a lot of different energies all the time. I'm working on the front lines and stuff, so I see a lot of different stuff, and I feel like some of that stuff kind of weighs on me more so than I even realize, and that it may spill over to other parts of my life, like sleeping and my relationships and such. So I think I'm trying to always struggling to find a way to balance my energy. So I guess I'm looking for some guidance on how to get there.
Okay.
That's a good way to kick it off. I like that. Good for you, Dante. Just put it out there.
Yeah, we have the Four of Cups. So when I see this card, very traditionally, people think of it as like a soulmate card or like a, like a long lost love or romantic partner, something like that. But when I see the fours and I look at this card specifically, do you see how that person is just kind of like meditating and chilling? There's like, they've got a lot of like color, a lot of bubbles kind of going on in their head. So I wonder, because if you are on the front lines, you're kind of like popping from thing to thing to thing. Do you meditate? Are there times where you are able to take 10 minutes to just like breathe and really like let it go and breathe?
Yeah, I've tried to make some time for that. I live by myself, so when I come home, it's quiet anyways, right? So I'm a lot alone with my thoughts a lot, right? Mm-hmm. But I do think that because my sleeping troubles are persistent, I try to save some time to meditate before I sleep and just kind of clear my head, which I guess kind of helps a little bit to focus things.
Can I ask do you know what sun sign you are?
I don't know what sun sign.
Yeah, you're a Capricorn. He's a Capricorn.
So I'm a Capricorn.
Okay. I'm putting it out there. Jesus was a Capricorn. I know not everyone believes in Jesus, like totally, but like think about that type of and that type of energy, that type of like hustling, wanting to bring people together, doing something for humanity. That it's constantly, the gears are like always turning.
Always.
So like when you're able to just listen to music, take a bath, literally touching trees, because Capricorns are very earthy. So they need to be in nature, and they, it's their value system, it's their body. So when you're able to tap into some of those things, that might kind of help bring that sense of calm and peace, especially even if you do live by yourself and things are still kind of going. It's like hitting the pause on the machine might be really good. Like I'm literally thinking about this person, like look at how chill they are. They're just so relaxed.
I love how that person actually is kind of like this guy over my shoulder here in the shirt that I have here.
Really?
Kind of position here. If you can see over my shoulder there.
Could be a sign for you, man.
But that is kind of interesting because I probably don't get out to nature as much as I should. Just kind of working from home and where I work back and forth, that I don't get a time to go for like a walk, I guess, which might ground me.
And like earth signs are very physical beings. So it's like the touching the things, the feeling the wind, like the sun on your skin. It's like that is what kind of will illuminate you and bring back some energy, but also like that quiet calm is essential.
Wow, nice one. We have another question. I hope that helped, Dante.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like I want to go for a walk. I'll see you guys later.
Come back.
There you go. So, question for Alyssa: did tarots give insight into the past, present, or future, or combination? Sorry, I'm ignorant.
You are not. Oh my goodness. No. There are no dumb questions, and also, this is a safe space. There's no judgment here. Interestingly enough, I feel like, sorry, there's a very loud car out there. Tarot is always seen as like the person with the crystal ball at like the fair or something, like Wizard of Oz kind of thing. And I mean, I personally don't think it can tell the future. We all make decisions in life, and that can kind of change the trajectory of where we're going. So it could highlight the past, but I think if you're looking for maybe the past or the present, like guidance in particular, definitely look at your birth chart, because that can also bring a lot of insight. But for tarot, it's like, hey, if you have a question, like here's a card and something to consider. But again, it's not that end all be all kind of vibe.
I got a random question. Sorry to intervene. Now you're kind of talking about your calendar and stuff to pay attention to. Following V, like he is constantly kind of tweeting certain things happening, like Mercury being in retrograde and a new moon and some other solstice, and there's always seems to be something going on. And it's tough for me to sort of disseminate like does one weigh more heavily than the other? Do these matter? Like, is it just cyclical type of things, or isn't there going to be another one around the corner kind of thing? So,
Yeah,
how do you disseminate that?
So Mercury retrograde just started today, like literally today, and it'll last, I think, till the 11th or 22nd. So there is something kind of always going on. But Mercury retrograde is like very big right now because it's technology, it's our computers, it's the way that we're communicating. So every time that rolls around, it's always just give yourself some grace, give the people around you like a chance. They probably said something that didn't come out the way they wanted, or maybe we're reading too much into it. So like taking that step back to like calm and breathe. But like Mercury retrograde in particular, the signs that are ruled by that are Gemini and Virgo. So if that's kind of in your chart, like your sun sign, your moon, or your rising, you might get hit a little bit harder. But again, it's not to like scare people, it's just something to be mindful of. But astrology, there are so many planets, there's so many energies kind of going on. There is something always going on. So it kind of can get overwhelming.
Kind of, yeah. For
so
me,
how do you stay balanced? So how do you? The question, I guess, it would be like, what you're saying is, like, how do you not take like, just because you could go down a rabbit hole, right? You could just follow astrology and maybe you don't tune into your energy, or you're just looking at, because the sign is like this, that means I can't. You know what I mean? Like, so how do you balance that with your like just your intuition? And that, for me, I always check in internally before anything. But do you have any other tips, like, so it's not like black or white?
Totally. Because there is so much astrology to maybe be mindful of, like, just be mindful that you're not like obsessing over it, because when we obsess over what's going on, we're kind of losing that internal conversation of, what do I want to do? What do I need to do? But the stars are telling me not to do that. Like, no. If you're feeling like you need to do something, like, trust how you feel. I think also just being a spiritual person, I try to incorporate non-judgment when I'm meeting someone, because maybe this is a very green way to look at the world, but I truly believe that people are not trying to be jerks all the time. But if they do, you can figure that out like after a few minutes of having a conversation. So it's kind of, every day just being mindful, taking that step back and realizing the gratitude you have in your life, and realizing how you can just be a good person while also being true to who you are. And giving people the benefit of the doubt. And when in doubt, just ask questions, have a conversation with them and see what's really going on. What are they really trying to say?
I got actually a text question. Someone texted me while you were talking there. It's a little long-winded, so I'll sort of paraphrase. But it kind of has to do with what you're saying about jerks. Some people are just jerks. And the question had to do with like the pandemic putting so much stress that you're starting to see people with, some people are jerks, or some people you're learning a lot about people. And this person was worried about becoming a little bit more impatient with the people around them. Before maybe they didn't know so much, so you didn't, you could just kind of go through life. But now people are kind of being exposed a little bit. So now they're finding themselves being a little bit more on edge, a little bit more patient, a little bit more anxiety around other people and stuff like that. So I guess it's sort of a question about anxiety, sort of like all these incoming stresses and stuff like that.
That's the thing, right? Since we've been inside a lot, most of us, again, who are in that privileged way of being able to work from home, and maybe we live alone, we weren't interacting with people the same way. And now that maybe things are opening up and it's a little bit more safe, the energy is so palpable, because again, everything's kind of going on in the stars, but also we're seeing people, and that energy exchange is very intense.
It's kind of like we're relearning how to socialize with each other in person a little bit, and that's making some people kind of fearful about who everyone is, I guess.
Exactly. And I think like throughout the whole pandemic, it's like, and I think the theme for 2021 is to not push yourself too much. Don't feel like you have to go hang out with a friend every single week. Don't feel like you have to go out and exercise for an hour a day because now the sun is out and it's summer over here in the northern hemisphere. Like, just again, the grace thing, just be kind on yourself and know that, what is the saying? We're all weathering the same storm, but we're all in different boats. So like your boat is different from mine, and just kind of recognizing that is like
That's
big.
a good way of looking at
Just
it.
be kind on yourself.
That's a good way of looking at that.
Yeah,
I
that's
got a
great.
question.
Oh, you
Sorry,
got
I got
more
a question I got another question, but this was for you, V. This is a question for you. So, knowing V, obviously he talks to me about his music and stuff like that, and sometimes he gets into creative ruts, or he's feeling like which way to go. So, I want you to give V a little bit of direction on his music. Should he be focusing more on beats or on lyrics and stuff like that? How can he grow as an artist? Like, what's the next step here for V?
Yeah, please pull a card.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, do you consent to that?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Dante, for looking out for me. I appreciate
Absolutely. Of course.
So like, what should you be focusing on in particular, or
Yeah, V.
everything?
Well, I guess it's like how can I kind of like it a little bit, remove some of like the friction and maybe have a little bit more grace and ease in the creation process versus like beating my head and like kind of like feeling these heavy ruts if I get like a minor setback, or if I just like things. I told you I'm a new mooner. I'm a sensitive guy.
Totally.
It's true, you are.
Like,
you're also a Scorpio,
people say
aren't
they're
you?
sensitive, but I'm really, really sensitive. Yeah, Scorpio, Sun and Moon, Sag rising.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got a lot of Libra energy. It's actually a really messed up chart because I'm like in my head, but yet I feel things. So it's just like,
No, every chart is beautiful. Every
I know,
chart.
I know.
I mean,
yeah, I'm just
okay. So
saying,
I
giving-
pulled the Eight of Pentacles. Wait, there we go.
Okay.
So when I see this card, I immediately think of. Hold on, let me pull my other traditional deck because this might illustrate it a little bit better. So pentacles are all. Some people say, a very like patriarchal way of looking at it, which isn't bad, but it's like money, it's like things. But when I see pentacles, again, that's touching on that earth energy, which is Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It's a value system, it's your body. So yeah, so like you're literally talking about work and like, what is this person doing? They're literally working. They're literally
He's making tracks. Yeah, he's making music right there.
grinding. Yeah. So it's like with this person in particular, they're on their 8th pentacle, right? The first one is probably not going to look as good as their 8th one. It's that practice. It's that attention to detail. It's that time that they're able to really see their work and take a step back and say, visually, is this what I want? Is this looking and turning out the way that I want to? Or am I trying to just like get to number 8 because I'm exhausted and this is all the work that I have to do? So I'm kind of finishing up these things again, but maybe they look a little messed up. Maybe they're not.
Going through the motions.
Maybe you wanted
Yeah,
to
that
change
sounds
the
about
color.
right. Sounds about right. Great.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if
We
you,
could- we
you
could-
know, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, with all these projects and stuff going on, like maybe ask yourself if you're maybe overwhelmed a little bit by all the tasks that you have to do, or if there's tasks that you're focusing on that you have a handle on. Is the journey of them the way that you wanted it to be? Is it turning out the way you want it to be? Is there something you need to change? Do you need to take a step back and do something else?
Yeah, that's interesting because I was feeling like that. You know, I've got this EP that I'm working on that I just feel like I just have all this, I had all this momentum with my creation work and then like I was just really trying to force it, like kind of like you're saying, just try to get to the finish line with certain things. And then there's some, technology issues and some other things that just kind of like stagnated a bit. And now that's actually when this event came into place. And I'm like, kind of like, okay, I'm going to take a step back, focus on this event to, help the people of India, raise the collective vibration in the community of artists and healers. And so maybe this is what I needed to just like take that step back and like kind of refocus and everything. So yeah, I could talk your ear off about it for sure. And I'm sure it would be interesting to some, but like, thank you so much for answering that. We'll answer one more question and then maybe you just do like pull one card for the collective and then wrap it up.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Okay. So we'll just answer this one quickly. You can see that.
Do you think the pandemic helped us connect better with our intuition? I think it did for me.
Ooh, I mean, I would say yes, definitely. Especially depending on your circumstance. If you live alone and you're kind of left with your thoughts and how you kind of want to navigate your day. And again, realizing that we don't have to take that long commute to work. We don't have like drinks planned every single night of the week. And I think this time, and I say this again with a lot of privilege, and I recognize the devastation that COVID has really had on our world. But I think that for some of us, this is kind of what we needed to like really recognize like what we want to do and the people we want to be, because we are left to be by ourselves. We don't have all these obligations. And again, when it's quiet, we're kind of able to be left with our thoughts and really think about, are we the person we want to be? Are we doing what we want to do? And again, having that conversation kind of trickles down to everything else of recognizing, oh, wow, that doesn't feel right, but I feel it in my body. Or like, hey, I have a creative idea. How does that feel internally? And again, that internal conversation with everything going on, I think has really sparked a lot of people's intuition, a lot. And again, that's like going outside. It's maintaining that intuitive conversation while slowly incorporating getting back to normal life. So I just be mindful of all that going on, because now that we're outside, there's a lot of noise, there's a lot of things happening. So keep on that intuition.
Great. And yeah, just one quick card and then we'll say goodbye. But this has been amazing. Adios.
Adios.
Yeah. Does that mean see you later?
It actually means like until God, like until we see each other in heaven, right? Adios, right?
Wow, that's even more. I was like, I'll see you online on Instagram.
Yeah. Hasta Instagram. That's what we'll say.
I don't need it to be like next level, like forever and ever.
The translation just makes it sound dramatic. That's how the Latinos are, right?
Yeah, I know there's some people been hitting me up for where's that raffle? What's up with that raffle? But yeah, like it's going to be,
All right, let's see this last part.
Okay, this, I just love when the universe does this shit. I just love it. Okay, so we got the Hierophant. And this traditionally is like a priest preaching to a few people below them. And it's the first card in the major arcana where we have more than one person. But we are in a Hierophant year. So 2 + 0 + 2 + 1 is 5. And this is number 5 in tarot. So this is like a big theme for 2021. And that is really questioning the structures that we have in place as a society, whether that's government, whether that's different mindsets or energies that have been passed down through us from religion, from our parents. So again, tapping into that intuitive feeling and that feeling of being alone during coronavirus and everything that's going on politically, really asking ourselves, is this structure working for me? Is the way that I'm living my life working for me? Is there shadow work that I need to be doing? Are my parents putting pressure on me to have kids? And I was told to have kids, but why? But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I don't want kids. So like having that conversation of what do you want out of life, and breaking that down is something that we're all going through every year. And I think how people are handling the virus, governments in particular, that could brings up a lot of questions for some of us.
Yeah. We're in a total different situation as you. We were watching like the NBA games yesterday, and like there's like 17,000 people in the seats. There's like, we're not nowhere close to being able to like have events. So it's really interesting the way, like, you know, every society is different, every structure is different, and even on the individual level, we are, you know, like dealing with relationships in a different way, depending on, you know, how family members or whatnot. But yeah, very well said. And we really, 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 really appreciate your yoga flow and your practice. We're going to be keeping, we're going to be keeping in touch with you. We're going to be sharing your good work. Keep it up. And thank you so much for sharing your energy today.
Thank you too. Thank you, everybody here. This was really fun. Thank you.
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bye, Alyssa.
Bye.
And that was Alyssa.
All right,
Amazing.
man. What a good day. What a good day. What a good way to end off our day. But we just have one more piece of housekeeping business to attend to, and that is the raffle for today.
Yes, so, check it out. Check it out. You could win this Uber Eats gift certificate. Oh, sorry. I meant to put on Dante, but you came on.
You look like I need information. No, you can win. Two of these guys. Pay for them now, and I'll send them to your house. No, just
I saw you laughing. I got like it's been 4 hours of streaming. I've never streamed this long, and I'm getting a little loopy here. So
yeah, I'm trying to lose it.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Carla. And yeah, so yeah, we're ready to do the raffle.
All right.
You guys, okay, so what should we raffle off first, Dante? The mugs?
Mugs.
We got a total of four prizes to give away today. So we have the Uber Eats card that V just did an ad read for. We're going to be doing these two mugs that we're going to be giving away. All right. And then finally, Carla, thank you so much for showing off your beautiful piece. That's awesome. That's the last thing that we're going to be raffling off for today. So, V, I know you have a program that you have set. Ooh, damn. So these are the people that have donated. Wow, that's pretty cool.
That's so cool looking.
So you guys like it? This is the wheel of names.
So first up, we're gonna go with this mug here. It's the blue on the baby on the powder blue, I guess. Powder blue on dark blue. You guys can see it.
Okay, so you guys ready? Is everyone ready? I can't see you because I'm focusing on this wheel.
That's
so
okay.
We've got all the names, all the contributors. So here we go. I'm going to spin it. It's fun.
Oh, all right. I know that guy. Congratulations, Paulo. I know you.
Yeah, we both know Paulo. Well, that's great. And next, what do we have next, Dante?
Next, let's do the Uber, and then we'll do the mug, and then we'll do the painting.
Okay. Okay, cool. You guys ready for the spin?
I'm ready. Here we go.
Uber Eats $25 gift card.
This is a big prize here, guys.
Serena.
Damn.
Wow.
I know her. All right.
You know everybody.
we might know all the people here. So
All right.
so
Congratulations to Sabrina.
can I remove her name? Okay, well if she wins again, I was able to remove her. If she wins again, we'll spin it again. But okay, what do we have next?
Next, we're gonna do the next mug here. This one, cool. I like this one too. It's got the green going into the yellow, going into the orange. It's very, very stylish with the blue Taj Mahal. Ours for India mug. Mug number 2.
Okay, let's do it. I knew something was going to happen. I better remove it.
We might have to make an executive decision, and I mean, to me, I think it's got to go to Leanne.
Leanne, yeah.
Should we give it to Leanne?
Yeah, let's give it to Leanne. Shout outs to Leanne. So awesome to see you on this board here and helping us out. So it's awesome.
Yes,
Let's give it to
very
Leanne.
generous donation too. So, and everyone has been very generous. So yeah, it looked pretty close. I mean, it was right on the cut. So okay, there we go.
All right. So finally, the grand prize. Can we see it again, Carla? Can you hold it up again one more time?
Of course. And
Yes,
look, it has
put it on full screen. Oops.
of love.
I lost you for a second there.
Love to you and
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm excited about this one.
Okay, here we go. This is the big one. I wish we had a drum roll, but we've got a real.
we do. Wait, Greg, hold on. Greg is in the house. 1 second.
Greg. Oh wow! Wow, he's got like a drum like ready. I like.
That was his legs.
Oh, that was amazing! What an amazing drummer. Seriously, Greg, much love there. Here we go, folks. The grand prize for the day. The beautiful painting from Carla. Here we go. So close, Anita. Ruth.
I'm not. Do you know Ruth?
Yes, I know her pretty well. It's okay. Let's be honest. It's Dante's mom.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Yeah,
I hope she likes it.
Yeah, sure.
That's
So-
fantastic. So thank you.
Goes to a great home. She loves art as well, and she loves your work too, Carla. Like your music, and she was commenting during the set, and super supportive. She's super supportive. So I'm really happy.
I'll dedicate it to her to Ruth. I'll put Ruth on the back. So she
Oh, yeah, Carla put a nice note on the back. I wish I could show everyone right now, but it probably too much labor. But yeah, she writes nice notes on it too that are very uplifting. And I guess with that's day one, folks.
Good job, guys. Congratulations. Amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you, Carla.
Yes. And Carla, thank you. Thank you so much for sitting with us during the whole day.
You're welcome.
Contributing music and art. You are a beautiful soul. Keep spreading amazing love to the communities. I know you do a lot of art and music work in the Latin community. Keep sharing your soul and taking those pictures of the sunset. I always love it. I'm always a big fan and always look forward to them. So thank you for everything.
You,
and if
Thank
you have
you.
words you want to say before we say bye to you.
Me?
Yeah, do you have any last words?
Oh, no, keep the vibe. This was like something to remind ourselves of how good you can have life if you stay in a positive circle and keep giving love out. You will receive it. And this was a reminder today. I need it today. Like many people commented, they need it today. And I think more than beyond the fundraiser, you have brought a lot of joy to people who have been at home, haven't had time with friends, and this has brought everyone together in a very positive way. So congratulations for that.
Thank you so much.
Carla. We appreciate you. We look forward to staying in touch with you and seeing your latest works. And everyone follow Carla on social media at Carla Loves Art, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So thank you. We'll talk to you soon.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao, Carla. Bye.
Wow.
And that was Carla. And that was
day one. We get to do this all again tomorrow with a whole new group of artists that are willing to help out and contribute and lend their talents to us for a little bit. So we hope that you guys can join us once again. Stay for a bit, stay for a lot, stay for an act, stay for the whole show, whatever is good. And we're still going to be collecting donations too tomorrow. There's going to be another raffle tomorrow with more prizes to win. So the names of people that didn't win today will have a chance to win tomorrow. I see you, Mario.
Yeah, we'll put your names. You still have a chance. Remember to donate. We're up to $885, I believe. I haven't updated this yet, but 800, and we're getting up there. And it's been a blessed day. And to be honest with you, we're only 20 minutes over. So there you go. What a schedule, right? We got it down.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not
there's still, and the great thing is there's still lots of daylight. Everyone can go enjoy their day, and we'll see you back 11 a.m. Don't forget, if you guys are going to share anything from social media, make sure to use these hashtags at Humble and Hungry, at hashtag Arts for India.
Tag us in it.
Yep. Make sure you follow us at Humble and Hungry Co. We will reshare. We'll follow you back. And of course, you can request to join the private Facebook group with good vibes. That's what this is about. And we just share each other's projects there and good vibrations. And of course, you can follow the kid, Mr. Edward Enigma. What a terrible handle, but follow him if you like anything he's doing.
Sorry, we can't all be at Vivek Memi. Jeez.
Well, I mean, maybe just something simpler, bro. But I'm just saying. And of course, you can follow me as well at Vivek Memi or vivekmemi.com for the latest. It's been a pleasure kicking it with you for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I might, go for a walk just to let these energies integrate. We had a lot of high energy today. So like Alyssa suggested to you, to spend some time in nature, make sure everyone's grounding, recharging the batteries, drinking some water, and we will see you back here at 11 a.m. with some more good vibes for the people of India, for Seva Canada, to show our love. Any last words, Dante?
No, man, you summed it up really nicely there. Thank you so much, V, for doing this, putting this, us together. We're doing this together. And hopefully we make a difference. I can't wait till tomorrow. It's going to be good.
Peace, y'all.
See ya.
Peace.